Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady, the Ginger Cat. Harley, don't know, somewhere. Just know he's not in my hair. Oh, there he is. Come here, Hars. Come on. Come on, Hars. So, Juju was on, and then all of a sudden she wasn't. I don't know if she's done. I don't know what's going on, but so I figured I'd go ahead and start because it's after 10 o'clock anyway. So, today we are going to work some more on the creepy journal. I want to get this is what I worked on yesterday. Hey Cal, hey Thunder. Hello Therese. So we're gonna work on this. I'm printing right now a whoa, why am I backwards? Backwards. Hold on a second. We got to get this mirroring stuff out of there. I don't like being backwards. That bothers me. Excuse me. Sorry. Once again, I just woke up like about an hour ago, and there we go. That's better. Excuse me. It makes me yeah, I'm boogery. I'm fine. I'm not sick. I'm just congested when I wake up from allergies. So yeah, it's just allergy stuff, Therese. So all right. Hey Angie. Yeah, I don't know what was going on over there at Juju's. I know that I was getting like a whole bunch of the circle of death was spinning and spinning and spinning, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get this show on the road. So this is what I did last night in the book. I did this page here, and I finished up this page. So this is excuse me. This has pockets here and a pocket here. And there's 3 of them, and then I did this. So I did the tags last night and did this part. And then I did the this page here. And I love how this came out. I put some embossing powder on it, and it was a thicker embossing powder, and it made it all wobbly like that. You know, not wobbly, but I don't know what you would call it. But no, Kel, not yet. Husband brought the mail in, and there was nothing in there, so not yet. Hey, Vale, welcome. So, Vale, you didn't get to see this page last night, did you? Because you fell asleep on us. So I went to use the Wink of Stella and accidentally grabbed the white Wink of Stella instead of just the clear one. And this was supposed to be like you could, in the original photo or the original image, you could see her, you could see through her. But I'd already started doing it, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So I did use some of the, I don't know if you guys can see the, like, she's got an ethereal glow around her. And then the candles, the spider web is done in that, and then the candles have some, you can't really tell on the candles as much. You can in person. There we go. The candles have like Wink of Stella on them as well. So yeah. Good night, Angela. See you in about 2 hours. So tonight we're going to work some more on this. I've got this that I want to use that I need to figure out what I'm going to do. And I've got, hold on a second, because I was printing. So let me grab the other one. Oh, yay. I have this, and this is, oh, dang it. This is transparency. Ooh. I may need to do another one where we do something like that. Or maybe I could print her again and put her behind it so that she's glowing like that, so that you would be able to see her a little bit better. I don't know. Actually, even just like that is really cool. I actually kind of like it with just the book page. That seems too simple, though. That seems way too simple. Like y'all know that I don't do simple. I got to make it complicated. So yeah, so we're gonna do that one, and we're gonna do that mirror one. I want to get this tape off of here before it makes a big old mess, because the ink is just sitting on top of the tape, and you don't want that. I want to let this dry a little bit before we use it anyway, so that we don't mess it up. I want it to not have thumbprints and stuff on it. I know it's pulling. Oh, that's bizarre. Do you see that? So when I was pulling that tape off, it started pulling the ink, and it's like a sheet. That was weird. Huh. I was actually trying to find my, I wanted to do this on vellum because I didn't think I had any more transparencies. I cannot find my vellum. I know where it used to be, but it's not there, because where it used to be was with my stuff that I used to make signature pages with. And the vellum is something that I can print with, so my thought was to put it with the other stuff, but it's not in any of the places that I think it should be, so I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. So, yeah. Oh, you like this veil? The white behind the... So Di did something similar where she printed on transparency and then put something behind it. I'm wondering if, like, maybe one of the cemetery scenes, or but we could do it so it was another one of those too. I don't know. Yeah. So we're gonna let this one dry before we do anything else with it. Because I want it to be good and dry so that we're not smudging it, ruining it, or anything like that. All right, Kel, no worries. I want to give me just a second. I want to share links really quick so that we can let everybody know that we're here, and also so that I can give people the link if they want to come play. I got Restream to work. They had some problem. I don't know what it was, but they had some problems. So okay, if there's anybody here right now that would like to come play, please let me know, and I will send you the link as well. Excuse me. I promise this will go away after a while. Like after I wake up for like about 2-3 hours, it's just I'm stuffy and icky and yeah, just ick. All right. Come on, thank you. Stop. My mouse pad is all of a sudden not cooperating. I don't know what's going on here, but it doesn't want to move on it very well. Okay. I think all right. Got all the links out there. I can get the computer out of the keyboard out of the way. Goodness gracious, Pamela. There we go. Okay, so yeah, an amber glow would be really cool, wouldn't it? I don't. We'd have to think about how we could do that. Okay, so what I'm thinking on this, I have that doesn't go real well, does it? I don't think I have anything that's more brown. Now that stupid Pamela Pumpkin song stuck in my head is driving me crazy. Squash, shaking, kicking the balls. Squash, shaking, kicking the balls. So stupid. Kind of liking that one. I had some from Debbie. And maybe it's from the stuff that I just bought from her. Hey, Leaf, how are you? No. All right. Where is... This matches, but I don't like the... It's too light. I need dark. Ooh, where did that go? Oh, I just saw one that... Where'd you go? Okay, now I don't see it. Thank you, Ice, for playing tricks with me. What do you mean it didn't work very well? What did it come out like?
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you. No, I was talking to somebody in there. It's okay. Love you. It's right, honey. Good night. All right, thank you, babe. Okay, I think one of those is going to work. I have some other brown in here, but it has... Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might be winner, winner, chicken dinner. But mostly kind of gray. How long did you leave them in there to soak? Oh, there we go. There we go. No question about it. No question about it. That is the one that needs to go on that side of the paper. Okay, you can go back over there. All right, so that'll be on this side. This will be cut out and take up the majority of the page. And I think I'll have enough left over from this that I can patch in the other spots that might stick out. So my thought on this is that, I'm so sorry, you guys. Hang on, apparently I can't put paper away and talk at the same time. They still look cool, just not what I was going for. Well, it depends. So okay. So it depends on the paper. It depends on how much of the color you put in there. Food coloring, from what I understand, isn't the best to do it with. Hey, Lori, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Food coloring isn't the best to do it with. most people do Rit dye. Um, so it's kind of you just went oh. Like I did, Vale, like I did. My bun is driving me crazy. Um, yeah, most people use the like Rit dye to do their dyeing. Um, yeah, I figured as much, Lori. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. Um, food coloring just doesn't. You would have to put in a lot of it to get the amount of color that you want. So, also, I think Debbie had said something about binders that you need to use if you're going to use food coloring. And maybe that's why. Um, I would do a Google search or a Chat GPT search to see about suggestions on dyeing paper with food coloring. Because it might need a binder in order for it to actually stick to the uh, paper the way, not stick, but to soak into the paper and hold the color that the way that you want it to. So um, if Debbie was here, then, but she's not. Debbie's always here, and then when she's not here, we need her. Alrighty. So my thought with this one, that other one goes here, and this one goes here. Okay. I really like how that came out. How it looks like old-fashioned glass, because it's like bubbly looking. So I'm dang it. I'm thinking that we should maybe do the same thing here. You need to clip this down because it's not wanting to stay where it's supposed to stay. There we go. I think we'll put the brown over here and this over here. All right, let me get my hair back up in a bun here. I stayed up and took my shower and stuff, and then Mom sent me a message while I was in the shower that we weren't going to go. And I'm like, dang it, I could have gone to bed. But now my hair's too clean for a bun, and it doesn't want to stay where it's supposed to. There we go. That's better. So yeah, so I'm thinking that I should do the same thing on this one to make it to make it look old. So I'm gonna fussy cut, or as Zippy says, bitchy clipping. I love that. She came in and she's like, "Oh, Pampire's bitchy clipping." Yeah. So, Mom and I need to talk about look at her because she was worried about money, which I get it. That I get it. Money is an important thing to worry about. but I think there also needs to be some pros and cons that are looked at as well. So that's something that I need to sit down with her and talk about and see if we can figure out, is it worth doing it or just saying no, or, all right. I know that she's not going to fit all the way on here. So I think what I'm going to do I think I'm going to cut around like this part right here and this part right here. I used and I don't know if I didn't just melt it all the way. I don't know if I don't think it's supposed to do what it did. But I used this clear gloss ultra high. And it's a thicker granule than, you can't really see it. It's a lot thicker of a granule than what the other powder that I have is. So I think maybe that might have something to do with the way that it did that. Like, I don't know if I like kept the heat on it longer, if it would just like melt out and be really smooth. But when I saw it doing that, I'm like, oh, stop. I know. Isn't that awesome, Leaf? I love it. Zippy says some of the funniest things. Okay, where are we cutting? I'm going to cut up around this right here. I was trying to, when I was waiting for Mom, I was trying to edit a video taking some of the footage from a live, because I thought I could take and make a whole series out of making the pages for this book, because I need to get some videos uploaded. And I noticed that I spend a lot of my time fussy cutting so that you just see this. I'm like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It also doesn't work though when you're trying to cut and something's in your way. Yeah, I think it's because it's thicker, and I'm sure if I let it melt longer, that it would probably smooth out and just be thicker. But when I saw what it was doing, I'm like, nope, we're stopping right there. I like this. I can't get Squash Satan and kick him in the crotch out of my head. It's driving me crazy. Okay. All right, so I have a couple options here. No, that looks like it was an afterthought. I don't want an afterthought. I mean, it is an afterthought, but I don't want an afterthought, if that makes any sense. Okay. I think what we'll do, let me look at this paper. and see if there's another one that's very close to that, because there was a whole bunch of it. So and it just needs to be similar because it's going to be behind it. So I don't need it to have all of that dark in it. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat my dinner, or my breakfast, actually. All right, so that's the one we're going to use. That one's too light. It's getting closer. Okay. Guten Morgen. There was a link sent to you, Miss C. So if you want to get your 3 or 4 copies in you. Good morning, Hen. Wow. Is somebody having trouble sleeping? It's not normal for you to be up at this time. Hey, Angela. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, I just remembered I forgot to fix something. There we go. Okay. All right. I don't think any of these. That one's too light. Too light. I thought this would take up more of the page and I'd be able to use whatever I have down here and out here to fit around it. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Okay. So I think our best choice was either this side. It's this side. Okay. So we're going to use this paper. Sorry, just thinking. You know how hard that is for me. Okay, Angela. If you I'll look at the email and send you a message back and send you the link so that you can join. Okay. Let's to the cracks. Oh, cool, Angela. I know, right? Di was hassling Juju because Juju was having troubles making decisions. And she's like, no, that's Pam. I need to fix. So, Frida, if you want to complain, you have to disappear, then you have to disappear. It's not a big deal. It's up to you. It might be nice to be able to play and have your mind off of it until something comes up. So, it's there if you want it. Angela says, I have a hard time making decisions and finishing projects, so I had to force myself to finish before I started on something else. I plan on doing more overtime. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard to do that. All right. Well, let's try what I want to do. And if the cracks aren't showing up well, then maybe we can draw them in with like Link of Stella or a marker or something like that to make them stand out more. So let me grab my, this may take up my whole bottle of embossing powder though. Which that's fine. I will just buy a new one if that's the case. Hey Lynn, welcome, welcome. I love that we're getting some faces in here that I haven't seen in a while. That makes me very happy. All right. I just remembered I don't want to smear like that because this is inkjet and it could move the ink, the color. So what I'm going to do is do part of it and get the powder on there before it dries, and then I will do the other part. What the heck, might as well just put it all on there, right? Okay. I need to get some up in there. I didn't do a very good job there. Don't know how I missed that one little tiny spot. Yes, it's clear, but it's chunky. Shoot. Okay, let me get this done, and then we'll go back in and fill in that spot. Okay, I got a couple places where I need to paint it in just a little bit. Kind of like a mirror, yeah, and kind of uh I'll show you the effect that happened on the other one. It came out really like bubbly looking, so that it looked like an old-fashioned mirror. It was really cool. I should have not done it on the side where the wood is, but oh well. Toilet. Too late, baby. Now it's too late. So you really did try to make it. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Thunder. You got your Wink Costella? Yay! Aw, man. Wendy. Okay, Di, thank you. And hi, Di. Okay. I think I'll leave it on this to heat it up so that it doesn't I feel like it'll be easier to hold on to, maybe. I don't know. Well, it only used up about half of it. That wasn't bad. I thought it would be more than that. I hear you, Wendy, that you've had a couple rough work days last week. Way out. Okay. Let's see how this does. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't know if I can hold on to it without making a big old mess out of it. Because this was printed on really thin paper. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it this way. Whoa. feel like that's just blowing it away. And that's just making my paper underneath smoke. Okay, I need... Oh, nice, Wendy. That's awesome. I wasn't feeling abandoned. I just wanted to know where all my Aussie friends were because Jill wasn't hanging out much, and Ever wasn't hanging out much, and Wendy wasn't hanging out much. And like, I got all these new Aussie friends, and then they leave me. So yeah, maybe I was feeling abandoned. I don't know. I think it's gonna curl no matter what I do. It's also gonna blow around like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it from the top. I don't have any other choice. Ugh. It's all sticky and I don't like it. Eventually it'll be magic. Right now it's just a mess. Jill has been showing up a little bit, yeah. There we go. See, all it's doing is just blowing all this stuff away. Might still get the effect I'm looking for, but it may not be as glossy as the other, but I think that that's going to be okay. Okay. Ooh, that's still a little toasty in spots. There's some along the edge that is not wanting to melt. Okay. So it's still kind of, it still did it. I think it looks okay. I would like the cracks to show up better. It's still gritty over here. Okay, it's melted now. Okay, so I want those cracks to show up better. I cannot tell you how much of that stupid powder has flown all over my desk. Like, it is everywhere right now. Ugh. And that stuff is sticky. I don't want to reheat it because then it'll melt it more. And there's like some spots that have already kind of melted a little bit more than I wanted them to. I wanted them to still kind of stay. Oh my god, it is all freaking over, you guys. It's driving me crazy. Like in some spots, it's melted a little more than I wanted it to. I know most of you guys are like, why is she doing that? You don't have to do that. It's okay. You can work with that. I can't. I can't. Like this, the feel of that uh embossing powder liquid is just gross. Okay. So I don't know. I guess you can still see the cracks. So like, how is it on the page underneath? Make the sticky go away. Uh-oh. All right, let's put the lid on this before we end up with embossing powder all over the place. There is a huge pile of this stuff up here, so let me get this where I can vacuum it off of here, and then we will go back to what we were doing because I can't handle the I can't handle this stuff all over the place. Do not spill the coffee in the process. That would be a very, very sad Pam. Oh. I'm over here trying to clean up part of this area over here, and I'm like, why is it not coming up? It's not coming up because it is red paint splatters. It makes you sneeze, Wendy? I've never used it for anything big like this either. I'm wondering if maybe I should have done like the top half and then melted it, and then did the bottom half and melted it, you know. Yeah, no, it's all vacuumed up. It's going to be gritty for days because even when I use a wet wipe, it still seems to want to hang out. Oh, no. There's a whole pile of it right there. Didn't I just vacuum this? I wonder if my little vacuum's full. Sorry, this is exactly what you guys tuned in for, is to watch me clean my table off, right? No, I got it from Temu. Yes, I'm a Temu shopper. Hi, I'm Pam. I do buy stuff from Temu. Yeah, it's a cheapo thing I got from Temu. So, and the only reason I buy stuff from Temu is that it blocks your sinuses, really. Huh. It must be the vapors. What if you tried putting on a mask? It's like on my pants. It's on my. I got my new chair put together. It's not as comfy. It's white instead of pink because they didn't have the pink in the wipeable fabric. I may have to put a nightgown. I may have to put a towel down or something so that the cats don't claw it up with their nails. All right. So there's it did the effect that I wanted. So it's got the, let's see how, like, right in here, it's a little bit smoother because I heated it up longer there. So I think we're okay. Yeah, me too. And I just need to sometimes you just need to buy stuff cheaper. Okay, there's still 2 spots right there. Okay. All right, let's get the background paper on there. It does make it look really creepy, doesn't it? Okay. That's the goal. Creepy is the goal. Where'd you go camping, Wendy? My bonus daughter and her husband and the kids used to go camping a lot when they were up in Queensland. In fact, they were there when the youngest ended up in the hospital, and we weren't sure that she was going to make it, and we could not get a hold of them. It was horrible. Yeah, exactly. Night, Lynn. Yeah, Wendy. It's the book it's the collab book. Yeah. I'll do a flip through after I finish this layout because I know you haven't seen most of it. So, Rainbow Beach. I don't know if they've been there. I haven't heard that one. It sounds really cool though. Ever's got me all excited about. Bye, Lori. Ever's got me excited about going to Florence and going to Agate Beach. I'm like, yeah. I can't wait. So, Di, I sent you the link already. So, if you want to come play and work on this or work on your other thingies, you are more than welcome. Your eyeballs feel like they're going to fall out. Yuck. Good night, Yuda. Good night, Lori. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming and hanging. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get the lid back on this. Okay, there's that one. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Di. I hope you feel better. You look like a dot to dot. Oh my gosh. See, this is what happens when you have to go out in public and be in people. They give you their diseases. You share stuff you didn't ask for. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this without making the camera turn off. I need like a remote that. Oh, can I? Oh, wait a minute. Will it do it this way? Nope. I was hoping that I could touch my my screen and it would zoom because my screen is a touch screen, but it's not doing it. And every time I zoom, or almost every time I zoom, it does that. Okay, so I think I should just, because it's flat. I'm just going to center it. Yeah. Okay. No. It's yes, Frida. Yes, Frida. It's my I need to see what I can do. It's only when I zoom, and it isn't every time that I zoom. So I need to figure out what's going on because it's not cool. Not cool. The camera isn't, it's only a couple months old. Like I got it when I started my YouTube channel back in, well, I didn't get it until March, I think. March or April. So I'm going to have to find out what's going on. Glad wrapped the screen? What do you mean? On what? On my camera? Well, one way I can make it a little bit better is by moving my camera down a little bit more. There. Let's see if that's a little bit better. At least you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. I thought it had something to do with maybe the cables, but like I was holding on to the camera so that there was no cables being touched, and then sneaking the other hand in there so that it wasn't. Yeah, I was being like very careful, and it still is wanting to do it. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know why it's being such a boogie head. Boogie head. That's a very technical term. Did you get antibiotics, Vale? Oh, on my Zoom? Yeah. I need to research it and see why it's doing it. See if it's a common thing. If there's something to fix it. Maybe I can get I don't know if maybe there's a remote that I can use, because if there's a remote I can use, that would be even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stuck the finger in the glue. She needs a salt rinse. A salt rinse gets all that stuff out of there so that the pressure isn't there anymore. That's why I love my neti pot. My husband has one though that's like a squirt bottle thing. I know when I was teaching, my first year, I had that entire year it was just a sinus infection. Like I'd get a sinus infection, and they'd give me the antibiotics, and it would go away, and then within a week, it was back. So I brought a what were those things that, like, when you were a kid, that your mom would put in your room that would blow moist air when you were sick, and they'd put like Vicks in it? I had one of those that I brought into the classroom. and put at the back of the class. Like when the kids were working on something, I could sneak back there and stick my face over it for a little bit. The thing is, it doesn't always do it, so it's really frustrating. Like sometimes I can zoom and it'll be perfectly fine, and other times it just does not want to do it. Yep. That looks so cool. But with my camera down a little bit lower, that should hopefully help, excuse me, a little bit. Hiccuping over here like I'm drunk in the alley. I love my nutty pot. Every time I use it, it's just like, oh man, that feels so much better. So much better. It just cleans all that gunk out of there. Plus, the salt kind of helps kill some of the ick that's up in there. And yeah. Not supposed to stick to my fingers. Sounds like you need a mouth guard veil to keep you from doing that. That looks very cool. Coffee. Yeah, it cleans it out a lot faster. Together, they are a great combination. So Harley does not understand the concept of a shower. He our shower doesn't have, like, it's not in there's not a bathtub enclosure around it or anything. It doesn't have a lip around the outside of it, in the front of it, because when we remodeled the bathroom so that my bonus daughter in a wheelchair, because she was living here for a while, we had to do it so that she could use her shower chair and roll into it. And so I've got a super long shower curtain and a super long, like the clear plastic shower curtain. Dude's a little peeping Tom. Like 90% of the time that I'm in the shower, he's just sitting there watching. And then you'll see his little paw come out, like trying to grab the soap suds and stuff. And then I don't know, like, I feel like he knows that I've got my eyes closed and I'm not looking, because every time I do, that's when he reaches out and smacks my foot. It's always very interesting taking a shower with him around. Looking cool. Hey, Stephanie. Hen must have gone back to bed. She was here and now she's quiet. So, Frida, I was looking to, I keep checking to see on that book, and UPS has refunded me the money, which means they never got it. So I called the post office. And the woman was at home, which that's fine. That's cool to do that. You can get a customer service job and work from home. But if you're going to answer the phone, turn your bloody TV down. Oh, there she is. Turn your TV down. You know what I mean? So I could barely hear her over the TV, and apparently she could barely hear me because she kept asking for the tracking number. And I'm like, I don't have a tracking number because it wasn't, it wasn't a package that was going through. I didn't pay for the postage through UPS or through the postal service. I did it through UPS, and then put it in the mailbox, forgetting that it was supposed to go to UPS, not the post office. Well, there's nothing I can do to help you then. And I'm like, well, can you tell me where I can even begin to look to find out where the package is? Because she hasn't received the package. Well, did you check with the person that was it a company that you were sending the package to? Did you check with them to see if they got it? Oh my God, I just said she hasn't received the package and it's going to Germany. Oh, well, did you do the custom stuff on it? I'm like, ugh. So she finally gave me the name or the location for the post office that picks up my mail and a phone number for them. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Rang and rang and rang and rang like all day long. Nobody picked up that bloody phone. So I may have to go to the post office and tell them, can you please go back there and search, because y'all got a package that belongs to me and you should have either sent it on or brought it back to me, not just left it, because it had, I mean, the label's on there. It has my address. It has Frida's address. It's not like, there's no way that there's no way that the label fell off because I taped it on there good. So yeah. She's like, well, maybe it went to the reclaim. And I'm like, why don't they just bring it back to me? I said, would they send it on to UPS? Oh no, we're not allowed to do that. Okay. Well then why don't you just bring it back? Common sense. Postal service. I guess I shouldn't complain because Lana doesn't have a postal service that even operates anymore. And Vale and Utah's postal service is pretty sucky. I know, it's like she obviously wasn't listening because her TV was up so loud. And then their little spiel at the end is like, okay, can you just let me off the phone, please? Like, I felt like I was there for 5 minutes longer because the spiel was lasting so long. Right? They are not words that are meant to be spoken in the same sentence. Juju was having troubles making decisions during her live. And Di's like, wait, what? What's going on, Juju? You never do this. This is Pam's job. Bring back our Juju. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so cool. No, exactly, Wendy, exactly. Well, and I don't know if it's the same there, but here, once you have a position in a government organization, it's very hard to remove you from that position because there's union. And I am not against union. My union at the school district did helped me with a bunch of stuff. Um, but it just makes it hard to get rid of the ones that really should be gotten rid of. You'd think that common sense would be something fairly easy for people to get because it's common, right? But there's a lot of people that just don't have it. It's like, come on, use your brain. Like, I had this kid, granted, he's 5, but he was also like extremely intelligent. Like, the kid was really smart. And he would lose his pencil or something, like it would roll off the table and he wouldn't be able to find it. And he'd come to me, can't find my pencil. Did you look for it? Yeah. Did you look on the floor? Oh, okay. Go look on the floor. So he would go and he would stand in the middle of the classroom, nowhere near his desk or his table by any means, right? Stand in the middle of the classroom and spin around in circles looking for his pencil, but not looking at the floor. And I'm like, honey, you need to go over to your table and look at the floor under your table. So he would walk over to his table and he would stand there and this happened all the time. This wasn't just a one-time thing. And eventually I was like, all right, I'm going to need somebody to show him how to get down on the floor and look because I'm about to lose it. Exactly, Frida. Oh, wow, Stephanie. Oh, did you find out anything more about that job? Looks like a little old balding man that has no control of his hair or a beard. Oh, where did that come from? Where's the thing with all the lace in it and stuff? Oh, there it is right there. Ah! I think a lot of stuff was done for him at home, Ever. And hi, Ever. I think a lot of stuff was done for him at home. Um, and I also think he was on the spectrum. Um, I think he was one of those kids that was so smart that the common sense part just didn't, like, he could not solve problems. Like a normal problem that a normal kid could handle, he just couldn't figure it out. Um, but yet when it came to academics, he just, dude was so smart. Used to drive me crazy. He'd finish his work and then he'd just sit there after I'd already told them what they needed to do after they finished their work. He's just sitting there and then he starts causing problems because he's bored. And I'm like, are you finished with your work? Yeah. Well, what are you supposed to do after you finish your work? I told you what you needed to do. I don't know. Can somebody please tell him what he needs to do? So they tell him, and then you just kind of sit there and look at him. And I'm like, oh my God, you need to get up and go get this and do it, please. Don't just sit there. It's like, good Lord, child. Killing me, Smalls, killing me. Oh, wow. Yeah, could be. Yeah, exactly, Frida. And here's my theory. Well, I'm still going to be nice to you if you're being rude to me. I'm still going to be nice just because that's the way I was raised and that's what I was taught. But that doesn't mean you're going to get your way any more so. Go ahead and yell and scream at me, but that's not going to make me give in and let you have what it is that you want. Oh, I had visuals. He just, yeah, I think there was a lot of hand holding at home. Um, I think it was a combination of spectrum and a lot of hand holding, and because it would kill me the way mom would talk to him. I'm just like, oh my God, cut the umbilical cord, please, and let him do what he needs to do. Like the amount of parents that would put, we had a routine and the kids knew what that routine was, and the parents would get their, they'd bring their kid and they're getting the computer out of the backpack for them and they're putting the lunchbox away, and it's like, no, I need them to do it because kindergarten is the only time that you can bring them up here. They need to, this is where we practice and learn how to do things so that when um they get to first grade, they're capable of doing it without somebody having to remind them and hold their hand to do it. So, yeah, I was constantly having to ask parents to please let their child do it because it's their child's job, not their job. Although, actually, what I would do is like if the kid was just standing there and mom or dad were doing it, I'm like, I look at the kid and I say, "Oh, is mom in kindergarten now? I thought you were the one in kindergarten." And they'd start laughing, and I'm like, well, the kindergartner is the one that's supposed to be doing the work, not mom and dad. And then the parents would usually kind of back off a little bit. Yes, I am passive aggressive. Right, Frida, it is. Yes, ever, definitely. We got little man into first steps because some of his milestones when he was toddler age. Yeah, let him do it. Yeah. No, they need to be able to, and I can understand, especially with a child that is special needs and stuff. I can understand wanting to make things easier for them and wanting to help them. Um, I get that, but at the same time, they need to be able to function on their own to an extent, you know. Oh wow, ever that's a challenge. Cutting the cord and severing codependency. That is a tall order. Is that what you do still, or? Yeah. It's not like it was when we were kids where if you did something wrong at school, your mom or dad would look at you and say, "What did you do?" Where there was so many times where it was them coming and saying, "Well, he doesn't do the stuff at home. What are you doing?" You know, and somehow it would be my fault. Like I the parents of a kid that stole something from another classroom went to the principal. They were mad because I had told the child that he stole something. Well, he did. And oh, that's right. I forgot that you were, yeah, that's right. Um he did steal something. Yeah, it was just absolutely ridiculous. Like it was me. They weren't upset that he had done it. They were upset with what I had said to him and telling him that it was wrong for him to do that. Okay, we're almost there. So I got most of the video edited yesterday, or well, this morning. I just need to do a voiceover on it because it was just using footage from um, a live. Because I mean, let's be honest, most of the people that are going to watch it are not the people that are watching my lives because there's not everybody that comes and watches lives. Um, and even if you are here watching it, you might not have seen everything I did. And you know, to cut it from a 8-hour thing down to 17 minutes is yeah. So I just need to do the voiceover part of it and then I can publish it or upload it. So I will have my smart chat GPT figure it out for me. I love it. I just go in there and I say, okay, this is what I need to say, and or this is what went on in the videos, and give it like a timestamp, and it gives me enough to say that I don't have to like do too much music filler. It's really nice. I managed to get I think it was an hour and a half long was the sub segment that I was working with. And between cutting stuff out and then like fast forwarding through the fussy cutting, because the fussy cutting was what was taking up the majority of it, I got it down to 17 minutes. So, like, yeah. Okay, I need one more little section up there. Let's scrunch you up a little bit more. I am the guardian of a 19-year-old autistic young man who was aged out of foster. Where did that other... I thought I had a shorter piece that I'd already cut. I guess not. Okay. I swear I did. Oh, yeah. I wasn't the parent I knew he could pull a fast one on you if he knew he could get away with it. Good for you, Stephanie. I mean, that's what's going to happen as an adult, and even if you are a child with learning disabilities or some sort of other disability, you still need to be able to learn right from wrong and what's going to happen out there in society if you choose to do wrong. Oh, well, I did have more. It was stuck to my shirt. Because I would tell them all the time, you know, you can't lie and steal things, because when you grow up, if you try to do that, there's going to be a policeman involved and you may end up in jail, and that I don't think that's what you want. I don't think that's what mom and dad want for you. I know that's not what I want for you. No worries, Vale. Thank you. Okay, once I get it glued onto the page, I can manipulate the stuff a little bit easier. The cheesecloth. I wasn't about to try and use a glue stick in the middle of that. It just looked like a huge source of frustration to me. Okay. Okay, Ever, thank you. He got Alexa to talk to Google. That's funny. Okay. That hangs over, but I don't want to cut it. No, Ever. That's just something that the immature ginger cat Pam or ginger Pam does. No, Steph. I'm the one that gets Alexa to fart. All right. I really don't want to cut this. Uh-oh, some of the stuff is breaking off over here. Um, Okay, we need to glue that down just a little bit better over here. Okay. That's fine, right? It looks kind of cool. This poor book. I don't know if this spine is going to be able to take this. I don't know, but I also don't know. I was thinking that maybe I could tear the spine apart, but I don't know how I'd even put the book back together if I did that. He's like, I know how to do it. Oh, I had some kids that were really good on their computers and some kids that were not very good on their computers. And once they would get themselves logged in, I'd have them go over and stand with the other kid and get them to help them to get logged in, because I was like, I'm not going to keep enabling you. It's the end of the school year and we've been doing this every day. You should be able to log yourself into your bloody computer by now, child. Okay. All right, glue stick. I need him to come help me with my tech. That's pretty funny. Let go. I don't want any of that to go underneath. I want it all up here. Oh my gosh, I love the grunge on this piece of paper. Probably should have moved it up a little bit, but it's too late, baby. Yes, it's too late. I probably could back here because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 sets of paper that I'm not using, but I would need to make sure that they're. But I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've only got like 9 more layouts to do, so she's just gonna have to be Chunky Monkey. The Veil said she's okay with Chunky Monkey, that she likes Chunky Monkey, so it's just by the time she gets anything put into it, it's going to be uber Chunky Monkey. Thank you, Angela. I have black cheesecloth sticking to everything. Oh my God, I am in love with this page. Absolutely in love with this paper right here. Like, this is nice, but I know, I'm a weirdo. Okay, I really don't want to do anything to that page and cover it up. And I'm worried that anything I do over here is going to compete too much with this. Okay. All right, let's get the cheesecloth down the middle to keep the book together. You long enough? If I stretch you, but that's not good. I think that was the last of what I had in that tub. Oh, no, there's a little bit more. But you're a really long one. Well, I could do 2 pieces. I could do a couple pieces, right? You won't be able to tell. Yeah, I think before I do the next page, I'm going to look at those pages in the back and see if it is something that I can maybe take those out. There is also One page that I'm doing, I'm going to cut a hole in the middle of it and make a window through. So that hopefully will help with a little bit of the bulk. Okay, let's do this without chopping the fingers off. I think, don't you agree, Vale? Just leave it alone. I mean, that would be a fantastic spot to just journal, or you could do whatever you wanted to it. I don't want to do too much, and you know, I wanted you to be able to do stuff with it too, because you know my tendency to fill up a page. I will do it. I will. I will. I will. There it is. I know, right, Bill? It's just so yummy. Just so yummy. Oh my god. Seriously, can someone make Squash Satan kick him in the crotch go away in my head? Because it's driving me insane. Squash Satan, kick him in the crotch. Squash Satan, kick him in the crotch. Overthinkers Anonymous. Hi, I'm Pam, and I'm an overthinker. But I do think that sometimes my overthinking is what helps to make things look so good. Lana, I was just wondering where you were at. So, Wendy, I assume you had school holidays? There's birds out there chirping like it's morning time. What is going on there? Okay. Nice, Lana. I know you don't have a kid to get up and get going anymore, huh? It makes life so much easier. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Right? The odds of running into your students on school holidays are very great, I'm sure. Okay. We're like all fluffy down here, and then we get up here and it's skimp. So I want to add a little more right there. Yeah, I heard some birds chirping, but now they're not chirping. It wasn't Harley's owlie. And it's not the time of morning for birds to be chirping. It's like only 12:30, so it would be a little strange. Okay, how about if we let it dry a little bit before you start picking at it, dummy? Okay. We're going to let that dry a little bit and start thinking about this puppy. So, hang on. I'm starting to get overwhelmed by the mess. So let me clean this up a little bit, put these papers away. Hey, Tammy. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of glue on my finger this time. Didn't come off all in one piece though. Sorry, I'm flashing back to kindergarten. I love it when I can peel glue off my fingers. Hi, I'm Pam and I'm a weirdo. Okay, we're done with that one. We're done with that one. We need to come back here, but we want to let that dry a little bit. Okay, so the page that this is going to go on is here, and it's a pocket. So it's a slant pocket here. Whatever I do, I'm going to have to cut it. Oh, spoke to the young man on Sunday. He seems to be thriving and looks so happy. My heart is so full, and I see his face and see how much. Aw, that is so incredible, Lana. So incredible. So I'm thinking we can trim this here and then have it cover the slanty part. And then we can either take the rest of it and stick it behind, or we can just do something. Maybe, you know what? Actually, I think maybe just leave the book page there. I'm kind of liking it through the book page too, with the book page showing through it. It looks cool, but you can't really see the image. I love this paper. I done good on that one. Very cool, Lana. What did I do with that red paper? That didn't get put back in here. Well, it's connected to something. Put it in there. It's not supposed to go in there. I did. Big dummy. Oh. Okay, Bill. Look at that paper. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my God. Can't wait to make journals with those. The bummer with making journals out of paper like this is that then I give it away, and I don't want to do that. Or not give it away, but you know what I mean. That kind of looks like a sunset, doesn't it? So there's that. I don't know if the other one was more red. Where did the other one go? No, Wendy, exactly. Unfortunately. I'm kind of loving that. So there's the yellow and red like this. Or I don't know. This just that the creep factor in that. To me, that's more chilling. Okay. Okay. Bit is not wanting to go out all the way, which usually means there's glue burgers down there. Peppers. Uh-oh. Doggy, okay? Was Doggy dreaming? There we go. That's better. Okay. I need to trim this. Oh, and I want to let that other page dry still after I've closed it up. Squash. See, kick it in the cart. Okay. Let me get the paper cut up. Oh, goodness gracious. You really need to clean this up, Pamela. Really need to. Oh, God. I have glue and uh, cheesecloth sticking to my fingers. I'm a mess. Absolute mess. Okay. The page is 5 inches wide, I think. 5 1/4. Oh. It's about 5 1/2. But I don't really want it to go all the way down into the gutter. So let's do 5 1/4. What's going on? Did you tear it? Why'd you tweak it right there? That's rude. Rude, duh. Okay. We can trim the top and bottom once it's on there. And then we can trim the rest of this once it's on there as well. Okay. I was just getting it down into that gutter area. That was going to prove difficult. I don't know why I'm still eating this. It's a grease pit. It's a grease pit. Okay. I'm going to need you to dry. Dry, damn it, dry. I wonder what this would have done if I would have like crumpled it up afterwards. Okay. There's that page. I'm on top chat. I'm like, Wendy's comment is making no sense. Hey, Bill. Okay, so I'm thinking what do you think, Bill? I think that like ups the creep factor big time. It's like blood red. Oops. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Wendy. I was trying, girl. I was trying. Are you there, Vale? Ooh. You're getting all philosophical. Oh, okay. Hey, Jenny. Girl, you be early. Is it raining? Puppy woke you up? No, it's too early to be out of coffee. I hope Di's okay. Okay, Yuda. Apparently you're having troubles falling asleep, huh? Is it because of all the creepy stuff you see on my channel before you go to bed? You just woke up for some reason? Well, that's weird. Don't want you all the way in the gutter. That's too far not in the gutter. Excuse me. Sam sits and stares at my husband. And the stare means one of two things. I need to go outside or I'm hungry. You'll be happy when, well, yeah, you'll be happy when I get back to the little golden books. At least you'll be able to sleep. I have black cheesecloth all over me. All over me. I know, Yuda. I know. Okay. Yuda. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody ringing the bell.
Hello.
Favor, open the door. What is that?
What? What is what?
That thing on your desk. What do you got, ma'am?
It's a roll of faux leather I prepared some time ago.
I'm singing my song and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm distracted.
So I will have to find a piece of faux leather, but maybe,
Wait. It's made out of Amazon packaging. Okay. Are you
yeah. They all are too short. Why did I do it like this? Oh, here's a big one.
We don't know you why you did it that way, Frida. We have no idea. That is
Yeah,
cool.
I guess I was just lazy and painted them all um, top to bottom. Not this. Yay, I found one.
Is that one painted on the other side?
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? That's my faux leather prepared.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But
right,
I will.
Yuda? That's what I was thinking. It was a didgeridoo or something like that. I'm like, ooh, what is that? This is cool.
Now my,
It's
my
it's
didgeridoo
just fake leather made out of paper. Darn it.
is up at Pia's. So I will have to cut this.
Wait, what? You have a didgeridoo up at Pia's?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I do. We have a uh, what's it called? World, or had a world. We still have here too. Store. What's it
Uh-huh.
called? And there I bought a didgeridoo and a dream maker for Pia when she was, I don't know, maybe. Whoop, there goes my heat tool between my feet. Yay! Um, when she was about maybe 5 years old. So, rolling up the other pieces again.
I wanted one of those rain sticks for my
Yeah,
classroom.
rainmakers. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted one of those for my classroom, but I could never find one that wasn't crazy expensive.
They are.
And
I was
Australia didn't have
lucky.
them. They only had boomerangs or didgeridoos.
Okay. What? No rainmakers? Thank you.
No, I guess that's more of an Africa thing.
I don't know. I love them. They are just fun. Uh,
Wendy wants
yeah,
to
I do,
know.
Wendy.
Never
Um,
mind.
let me grab my other phone and find the video for you so I can tell you what it's called. It might be called faux leather, but I don't know under which playlist you will find it. Let's see.
Stephanie, a didgeridoo is a big piece of wood that's hollowed out. Um, that's used as a musical instrument. It's got a really deep sound to it, and they're usually really long. It was really there was one time when we were at the Circular Quay in Sydney, there was a guy there that was playing his, and it was long. His was really long, and it sounded so cool.
There I found it. Let me share my channel. Where? Oh, my keyboard here is different from the other one in the kitchen. Yeah,
Like
I
she
can't
said,
find the exclamation mark.
what do you call a boomerang that doesn't return? Lost?
Lost, yeah. So when you go to
Orang?
my channel, and if you go to playlists and tips and tricks, you will find a video that's called How to Achieve a Much More Realistic Look Faux Leather. Quite a mouthful, I know.
Yeah. Could you have named it any longer?
I could have.
I know, right?
Yeah, because I don't like these wrinkled up faux leather thingies because,
Excuse
bless you.
me. Thank you.
Whoa, excuse you.
A stick. A stick.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh,
so I'm going to start making the base for my new journal, at least. Gesundheit. Wow.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, Jenny. I heard
So,
you coming in, but I was busy setting up my camera. Woo!
hey,
See,
Sarcy.
that's Sarcy, the one I was looking for. Sarcy, I'm going to start to make a accordion fold journal um, using Amazon packaging bags, I guess it is, because they are quite sturdy. Well, I'm cheating a bit here because one of them is already faux
She's
leather.
cheating.
But you always can use just 2 pieces of Amazon packaging. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm a bit sad my glue brushes didn't arrive yet because they would come in quite handy
Right.
right now. So I'm using my standard bookbinding glue brush for this and wasting a lot of glue. Hate it. Thank you, Han. I didn't know this.
Question. I need to cover an MDF piece with paper. It is beveled. How would you glue the paper to it and get it into the grooves without messing up the paint? Can you send a picture to after dark? Because I can't even begin to picture it with just that.
Into the grooves without messing up the print. Yeah, right. Han, how thick is the paper? Uh,
Yeah, send us pictures. More deets, please. Come on. There we go. Trying to not get too many fingerprints on here. Oh, Jenny's sharing coffee already this morning. Thank you, Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. I forgot my coffee. My coffee. Of course I did. I don't have enough room here.
It is a transparency, Jenny, and a piece of red paper behind it.
Okay. It looks like a red black paper. Or is it just
because of
reflection?
it's just the way it's a stupid reflection. There we go. See? It's a woman and there's the wall. She's standing in front of a window.
Ah, I see.
Oh, there's T for pen. It's regular copy paper.
Oh,
So decoupage would probably work easiest.
yeah. So I would cover it first with regular white copy paper. Maybe fill in the growths with glue, if you do have a glue that's drying really hard. So like maybe resin-ish. And only then I would, decoupage, right? The printed paper onto it. So it might be a 2 or 3 step process in the end.
You don't think she could just do it right onto the...
No, the paper would tear, definitely. Because with the glue on it, it will be damp.
Uh-huh.
So see, this is also damp here.
Uh-huh.
And I got those creases, but I don't mind. And yeah, copy paper would just tear.
I tried first, and when I try to rub it gently into the grooves, it rubs the print off.
Oh. No. See, that's another reason. Because the paper is going to be damp with the glue. Yeah, if you're using inkjet ink, you will just rub off the print.
Yeah. Yep.
So, setting this aside to dry. Will take forever. And I'm actually glad Max isn't at home because he would again ask me if I just can't use a clothesline like a normal person.
Like, have you met your mom?
Yeah, right.
These are not terms we use to explain mom.
Yeah, well, he wasn't wrong that day when he asked because there was paper all over, coffee dyed and tea dyed and whatnot, and no room for other stuff anymore.
Lana, could you cover it with white paper and then do print your image on tissue paper, it would conform around the edges better than regular paper would. Like if you could print it on tissue paper or napkin.
Well, for this you would
That's
have to
another idea
use.
too, Hen.
For this you would have to use artist's tissue paper, and this is really expensive.
Hen's like paint it and just put the paper on the top. I think that's what I would probably do too.
Right.
A lot
and
easier.
Actually, I think you want to keep some of the growths. I totally get it, but I would, nevertheless fill them in the tiniest bits so they are not too irregular anymore. Let me get my craft mat. This annoys me. Looking at this here all the time.
Ooh, rice paper, yeah. Because you can print on rice paper. It's going to be hard to do the beveled edge with the paper and not lose some of that detail. Okay.
Yeah.
It gets a lot darker down at the bottom. There isn't as much detail as there is up here. Creepy.
Did you print this in magenta on purpose, or was it already this pinkish red?
No, it's this color.
Okay. I thought I remember.
And I put it's on a transparency, and I just put the color behind it.
Pam, you still don't sound so good.
Just phlegmy. I didn't get up until about 9 o'clock, so
So you're not awake yet.
I've only been up 4 hours. So yeah,
Okay.
it's still trying to work its way out.
You are all. Are you? Ephemera? Yeah. So. Uh, where? Why? I just had a perfect leftover strip to put in as a pocket. Where did I put it?
Hey, Angie.
Ah, it's on the back side. Okay, okay. We're good.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose to see if that would help any. Okay. Well, stop rubbing it then, Ange. Oh.
Hey, Angie. Wrong way. So where did I put my mark? Oh no. There. Here we go.
Isn't it cute?
Too cute, is it? I found
Your
it
paper.
in a thrift store in the Netherlands, and of course I had to take it.
I've never seen one that small before.
I guess Fiskus makes them as well. I don't know. But then again, Fiskus would be quite expensive. I paid 150 for the trimmer and €1 for the extra blades, which were 8, I guess. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, somebody told me it might be from Timu, but I think that's
Huh?
quite
If it
reasonable
works.
because you find a lot of. Uh, I have to get my card here. You find a lot of Timu stuff at the
Yeah.
thrift stores at the moment.
Yeah. I didn't know that that's what an itchy nose meant. That means you're going to have company.
Itchy nose. My grandfather always told. Oh, he told me you're going to get one or money. Great.
Hand was the money. That's what I've always heard, is that if your hand itches, your palm itches, then that means you're getting money.
Okay. Probably, Jenny.
Oh, that could be too. I must have had an itchy nose a lot when I was younger then.
Oh, I was in town yesterday. Oh, and look what I got. Ta-da! Yay!
Oh, where'd you? That's cool. Is that one of the stamp holder things?
Yeah. We
That
do
is
have
cool,
a
Frida.
stationery, no, an office supply store still here in Wuppertal. And they have these for €8, the little ones. So I
Right,
got
Stephanie?
one. Oops, where?
Oh, I've never heard that before. If it's your right hand that itches.
Okay.
Okay, so Hen says if your right hand itches and you're getting money, if your left hand itches and it's leaving. Yuda says right hand loses money, left hand's getting the money. Huh.
I just love how this turns out all around the world differently.
Right?
Very differently.
He's still on his tablet and has it up loud. Do you have headphones or earbuds?
And
Put them in. It could be different from, because you're from Canada and she's from UK. I mean, things change from, one location to another. So you could both be right. Right to leave, left to receive is how we say it.
oh.
And is that what Hen said?
I just was wondering the same.
Nope, Hen's is the other way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Dies is like Yuda's. You would think it was right receive, left leave because of the letters,
Oh, yeah.
But
I see.
there's me thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I explained my son how to set up the table.
And, well, Aussies are upside down.
Han, from their point of view, we are upside down.
How you feeling, Di? Any better? Alexa, what does it mean when your right palm itches?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the superstition has it that your right palm itching means you will receive money in the near future, while your left palm itching means you'll be paying money out.
Yeah.
Which is what Hen
Makes
said.
sense.
Yeah. That's
right
what I'm
and left. See, that's how I trained. I taught my son to set up the table correctly because it's really cool. In German, spoon and fork and with an L. So Gabel for fork and Löffel for spoon. So it's left. L.
Yeah.
And the knife ends with an R. So Messer for knife. And it's an R. I love it. It's so simple.
I'm sorry, Di.
Still, oh no.
What? Did it help?
She dropped the F bomb. Off with her head.
Di, both hands leave for me anyway.
Oops. Yeah.
See, here, at least for me, the only thing I've ever heard is if your palm itches, you're getting money. So it don't matter here. Windy. You don't like being told that you're standing on your head all the time? Or walking upside down?
I only can imagine. Because, I'm European and yeah, world maps were first designed by Europeans. So that's why Europe is centered. Ridiculous.
You've heard that too, Stephanie. It's just that that your palm itches, you're getting money. Doesn't matter which hand it is, you're getting money.
Now I'm waiting for my hand to itch.
Right, Yuta? Crafting supplies are a good reason for it to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, don't mess that up, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think we've just simplified it here in the States. It's like that other stuff is too much to remember, so it just means you're getting money. No matter which hand, you're just getting money.
This would be nice for a change. Why
I
is
did.
it all crooked?
I did, Stephanie, but I didn't get all of it. I didn't manage to get it all done. It's yeah. I got a lot of it done, and it's now messy in a different way.
Happens a lot.
Yeah. It's an ongoing process. Throwing salt over your shoulder is supposed to be good luck, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. See you, Ange.
Night, Angie.
To me, that's just making a mess. Then I'm going to have to clean up. So that's not good luck. That's cleaning up a mess.
Why?
Right? Exactly, Stephanie. Die.
Hmm?
Not for the person standing behind you. That's assault.
Dang it. I lost grip of my ruler.
That's hilarious. See, we don't use salt because we both have high blood pressure. So, so, so Val, you just do it because you know you're supposed to do it. You didn't know why. Like somebody told me I need to throw salt over my shoulder, so I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, into the sink. Oh, okay. Oh, so if you spill some salt, then you're supposed to take more and throw it over your shoulder for good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah, I remember. It's a Jewish thing, right? So if you spill salt, it's bad luck. But if you, yeah, right. If you then throw a pinch over your shoulder, it's for good luck.
I love dyes.
Yes.
Not for the person standing behind you.
It's an
That's
assault. Great.
That's assault. It's nice to know that when dye doesn't feel good, or something humor doesn't go away.
Yes, Wendy, it would. That would be a really, an assault.
Yes, yes. If somebody sweeps under your feet, you never get married. That one's not true.
What?
My mom has vacuumed
What?
and swept under my feet so many times. I think it means you get married multiple times, not. Yes, autocorrect or auto incorrect is very annoying.
Yeah. Auto incorrect.
Auto incorrect is annoying.
Well, I tried to shut off autocorrect here on my new tablet. No,
You can't do it?
no. Well, I can, but even restart doesn't stop auto from miscorrecting. I don't get it.
That's why you
Hubby,
never got married, Angie? Okay. Gotcha.
yeah, hubby thinks that maybe even YouTube has its own autocorrect, and that's why I can't shut it off completely. So again, I will have to go into developer options. What?
Yuda, Yuda was told that not to sing at the dinner table or they'd get a stupid husband.
What?
That's a good way to shut kids up, huh?
Uh-huh. What?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Where did I? Obviously not here.
Should have probably put this on here so it was upside down instead of the right way. Shoot. All right, bye, Ange.
Oh my goodness. Again, I'm
Right, Wendy?
thinking of Arnie. I'll be back.
I don't mind your own dang business. Yes, not walking under a ladder is bad luck. Angie, go to bed. She says, okay. She says, okay, I'm leaving. Be back. And then she says, don't walk under a ladder. That's bad luck. You leave
Walking
like my
under
mom
a ladder
leaves. It takes about 20 times before she'll leave.
Walking under a ladder by itself is already stupid. What? Why would I do this?
Mom thinks that black cats are bad luck.
What?
Yeah,
So
like for a
I
long
must
time,
have
she
had.
didn't want anything to do with poor Skella.
So I must have had a lot of bad luck. I had 2 black cats. Well, my first black cat was gorgeous. Merlin was like, you threw a very important a mint, and he would bring it back.
That's funny. No, I'm
And
not
he
trying to
always,
run you off. It just cracks me up that you say, okay, bye, I'm going, and then you talk again. That's what my mama does.
all
Boy,
these
it gets
superstitions are
funny.
so ridiculous. I mean, I guess some of them were plausible for some. I don't know, 800 years back.
Right.
But no.
That's a good question, Wendy. She's asking you did you sing at the table or did you get a good husband?
Both?
Sanina,
What did I do wrong?
Aw. Is that what it is, Ange? It's like, wait a minute. I just remembered this. I'm just messing with you, Angie. If I don't mess with you, I don't like you.
What?
I don't care enough to waste my energy. Hmm. Oh, I've never heard that one, Vale. Good night, Ange.
Good night, Angie. You're still here.
My cat or my dog. I had a dog that liked the Dustbuster. I always thought that was hilarious. Okay, that's going to be fingerprinty because I was dumb and did it the wrong way. So, what can I do? Yep, I remember doing that one, Jenny. When I was like, I would always do, don't step on a crack and break your brother's back, and then you like not do it. But then when you were mad at your mom, did you ever jump on the crack on purpose? Okay. I think. Oh, wow. I'm doing a spooky journal in Anna Marit. Hello. I'm doing a spooky journal on the bats are going crazy.
Hey, Annemarie.
So because I put this on with the printed side up so that the picture would make more sense, it's sticky and always going to leave fingerprints, which was really dumb. So I am going to put a piece of clear sticker paper over it. It's the only thing I can think to do. because I don't have anything like hairspray or anything like that I can spray over top of it to seal it. Yeah, Pam, keep fighting with it. That's smart. Mm.
Whoa! What was what? What are you doing?
Peeling the sticker paper
Wow.
off the backing. Got to get it up there somehow, you know? Oh. Can't wait for Harley to crawl into the box and get that sticky stuff on him. He's going to love that. I know, I'm evil. I'm evil and I enjoy it.
I just don't get it. I have ordered 4 different types of magnets from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
But still, the only reliable magnets are the ones I peel off the rolling paper packages. Just why?
I don't know. Oh, dang it. I'm not sure that was as effective as I thought it was going to be. Now I've got air bubbles all over the place. Fudge sickles. How did you, what? What did you do, Pam? Oh, and it's pulling the picture up with it if I try to take it off. Okay, so yeah. All right, let's take this off and print a new one. The right way.
Maybe.
Oh, don't rip. Please don't rip.
I'm surprised my son-in-law isn't here already. Oh, he won't be. Cool. It's already 11.
Is he at work?
Now he has to pick up Mara at 12:15.
His mom?
So no crisis meeting today in the kitchen.
Is that who's having the crisis?
Yeah, actually the entire family. Starts with that's the funny thing. Starts with his sister, so my daughter's sister-in-law, and with her behavior, she's messing up all the family. Goes as far as I am really concerned about my daughter's marriage.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, I'm glad he hasn't been here yet.
How is her behavior messing up their marriage?
Stefan is ADHD, so like really, really ADHD. He can't function without medication out there.
Uh
They
huh.
found a system that works here at home, but now that Mara is in kindergarten, he has to work again, of course. Yeah, and his sister, yeah, he's worried, really, we all are very much about her. So all of our family, we do have a really close relationship,
Uh huh.
with his family. So we all are worried about her, but she doesn't listen to reason at the moment. So like, not at all.
Is it a drug
Yeah.
and alcohol thing?
No, 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 no. That
No.
really would be easy if it would be just like this. Her partner and her decided for a in vitro fertilization, but both women are like 330 pounds and more, so it
Oh,
wouldn't be allowed in Germany. But for some reason, they found a
I
doctor
just and I
who
just
would
sent
do
you
it.
the link. I saw it. I was just she was talking, so sorry, Frida. Go ahead.
Um, so for some reason, they found a doctor who would do it. Yeah, and of course, yeah, we're going to sue the doctor directly at the medical association, the German Medical Association. But still, we are worried they are going to go to like Poland to get this done. It's not only dangerous for her partner to carry a child. It will also be dangerous for the child itself. I mean, 330 pounds is already, yeah, dangerous enough for your own body, right?
Why not just adopt?
They can't. And that's why we are all very concerned. They are not allowed to because her partner can't leave the house since, yeah, I don't know, like forever. She is too afraid to leave the house. She can't work anymore. Yeah. And then
And
she
she wants
wants
to
to
have a
have a
baby.
child. Yeah. We all are very sure it's only, well, not very sure. We are certain. It's her last chance to keep her partner with
Oh.
her. She's already blackmailing Julia. Like if you, I don't know if blackmailing is the right word in this case. Like if you go, I will kill myself. And I already told Julia, you know what?
Oh.
If she's saying things like this, just go
Bye, Anna
because
Marit.
it won't be your fault.
No,
She
that's the
already
sign
has
of somebody that's unstable. Yeah.
yeah, she already has
Better off
decided
without
for
that
herself.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And mind you, Julia is, well, besides her weight, she is a beauty, really. And she is smart and she is the nicest and most honest person at the same time I know. And she's afraid she won't get anyone else. Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
because this is messing up my son in law, big time, of course. Yeah. Um, they do have a marriage crisis as well. So hubby and I are having a date today. We're going out for coffee just to get out of the house for a few hours.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's really a lot.
So you guys,
And
you guys keep your drama to yourself for a little bit. We're going away.
yeah, yeah, my goodness.
And I sent you the
Um,
link, so whenever you're ready.
what I don't, well, I do understand. My daughter and I have history. I'm an autistic single mom, or was an autistic single mom, so I messed up big time. And she's also an autistic, so we have history.
Right.
And I totally get why she didn't come to me in the first place. Uh, I already was wondering why she was here at Saturday and Sunday, but I thought, okay, we're going to get there. Yeah. So she wouldn't tell me, but my son-in-law did yesterday. Wow. But good thing is we actually have help from his auntie, so our family lawyer. She is actually a family lawyer. uh, if his sister won't listen to reason tomorrow, uh, his Stefan's auntie is going to sue the doctor and take care of this.
Well,
So
yeah, if
yeah,
the doctor's breaking the law,
yeah, he is. I, he won't lose his he won't he will lose his license for this, right?
uh
But
huh.
he's not going to go to jail. So we already know this. And I'm pretty much sure he doesn't care much about losing his license, so he has already enough money, and that's why he's doing all this shit. Oops,
Right.
this
Yeah.
stuff.
Believe me, there's been worse words dropped on here, Frida.
Yeah, I
My
think so.
friends apparently don't know how to control their mouths. So anyway,
Yeah, but endangering. I mean, also his sister's partner is 44 years old. I mean, I lost a child when I was 42. Of course I did, because I'm too old for this. So how
yeah,
is this going to work anyway? He must know this. The chances are 5 to 10% with a really healthy woman at that age.
yeah, and she's not
What
healthy
an
by any means.
asshole.
Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Hen, don't try and come on yet because I need to go to the restroom. So I will be right back.
Great. Now I'm singing in my head. Yeah, Lana, that's what we all are thinking. But yeah, my son-in-law's father was a family judge for quite a while, so he's also a family lawyer. And he always says it's really funny how easy those people get pregnant. Because there are others who try and try and try and won't get pregnant, but they do. Yeah. We'll see. Well, yeah, like I said, my son-in-law is ADHD, as ADHD can be. And actually, his sister, well, she knows him, of course, asked for, yeah, asked to see her, so my daughter-in-law, her niece, soon. And we already were wondering about this because it takes usually it takes quite some time to find an appointment. you know. Um, and she already knows, of course, that he will just tell the truth. And we are wondering if she wants exactly this. I think so. She knows there will be no roses, no cake when she's talking about this with my son in law. We'll see. Yes, they are Wendy, but I really, I never had a situation like this. Jutta, now for something completely different. I made this tiny journal just to finally do some colored journal. And now I'm decorating it. And for this, I'm using the leftovers from another journal I completely remade. Because with this, I
Hey,
wasn't
Hen.
satisfied at all.
Hello.
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 I have an opinion. One, she's not mentally stable enough to be having a child. Two, she's too
Really?
old to be having a child. And three, get rid of that bloody man
The
Get
bloody
rid of that
man?
bloody man.
What man?
or partner.
My. Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Two women. Actually, two
Oh,
women.
is it two women?
Yeah.
Well, why can't the other one have
So,
the baby?
are
Because she doesn't want to go through this. Well, the point is, Julia is only 31, so she could do it from the point of age, but she doesn't want
Mm-hmm.
to
so
because
Frida,
she's too afraid it doesn't. Huh?
why are Pia and her husband fighting about whether she should do it or not? Or
No. They are fighting about the fact that Stefan is much too deep into this and much too worried
Well, it's
and
his sister.
losing focus, you know.
Yeah, but it's his
That's why
sister.
he has to go. It's a lot at the moment. It's not only his sister. It's also a very new situation. Uh, for autistics, he has both problems. For autistics, it's quite a problem to change your routine.
Yeah.
And for him, it was Mara is going to kindergarten now. He has to find a job. Then his very, very loved car, yeah, is kaputt. And then again, his sister is messing up all the family. It's just too much for him. And that's why he decided, together with Pia, he wants to undergo a medicational treatment again because he just can't stand it anymore.
well, yeah.
And first, he didn't want to. He always said, I'm fine, I'm fine. And then it was too much for Pia. I mean, it was already too much for hubby, and he is the most patient man I know.
Right. Well, the other thing too to think about that everybody needs to think about is this is those two women's life, not theirs. And if they're going to make the mistake, then they make the mistake. But
Yeah.
they better expect that nobody's going to bail them out because they're the one that made the choice.
Well, I would agree if it would be a dog or a cat,
Yeah,
but not a cat.
exactly.
not
Well,
a
yeah,
child.
but you can't control another person's life. You can't change what
Yeah,
they want or
yeah.
what they do. And so everybody
The
else getting into the middle of it is not really going to change anything.
the
You know what I
problem with
mean?
this is she's also, so the partner of Julia is also sort of using up Julia's and her family's money. Hmm?
Oh, well, she
So it's
needs to
not
make it so she doesn't have access to that then.
Julia doesn't care.
Well, then
And
the
that's not
family needs to
right.
make sure
So
that Yulia doesn't have access to the money.
yeah, we already
Right,
found
Jenny.
it will be a complicated situation if Julia doesn't want to talk anybody anymore, because she is the owner of the other apartment house her father owned or her father inherited, but
Uh-huh.
still their father is the what's it called if you're the one
Executor.
giving, yeah,
The
right,
landlord. Yeah.
the landlord, right? They
Yeah.
own the houses, but the landlord is Ulf. So this will be fun.
Yeah.
But I guess that's what she also knows, and that's why she's coming to see her brother.
Ah.
We have the strangest feeling she wants someone to set her head straight.
Mm.
Sort
At
of
the
looks
same
like.
time, though, if something happens, then she's going to be, well, you told me I should have done this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's,
yeah,
Yuta, exactly. They're grown women. They need to
yeah,
figure it out, and everybody else needs to back out of it. As hard as that is,
yeah.
everybody else needs to back out of it because it's, like you said, it's causing problems for everybody.
Oh
So
yeah,
everybody else needs to just say, "Hey, this is your life. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, but don't expect us to bail you out.
yeah.
Don't expect us to help you because we've made our opinions very clear, and that's all there is to it." Yeah, it's really easy to get tied up in other people's stuff, um, which then messes other people's relationships up, and it's just
Yeah,
much easier to say, you know what, this isn't my problem because it isn't in reality. Money wise, parents need to say, okay, well, Yulia, you don't have access to the money anymore.
hmm.
If
But
she's
it's
gonna
her
just,
money.
It's her money, but they are the what's it called if you don't have access to your money in full as a child. I forgot.
How old is she?
31.
So was it a trust fund that they had?
Yeah, yes, that's it, right? A trust fund because
Okay.
of the taxes, you know?
So does she not work?
Oh, yes, she does. She does. But apparently her partner needs more money than, yeah, she earns in a month.
Unfortunately, because they're adults, the trust fund's probably been already signed over to her anyway, hasn't it?
No, no, no. It's a lifetime trust fund for her father
Okay.
because otherwise they would have to pay taxes. Oi, oi, big time.
So
The
it's
trust fund ends with his death.
tax avoidance is what
Yeah,
I'm hearing here.
yeah.
you
You
hear
see,
all the time that of people taking trust funds away from their kids because their kids are doing stupid stuff.
yeah.
Um,
But I guess my son-in-law's parents are not like this. I mean, they adopted both of them because Stefan's mother couldn't have children. She also lost two children. Yeah,
this isn't going to
and
work.
they decided to adopt. So yeah, different situation.
Yeah. That does make it a little bit harder because they're
Yeah.
yeah. Does Stefan and Yulia share the trust fund, or do they each have their
No,
own?
it's they do have different trust funds. Well, actually, no. Stefan doesn't have anyone that doesn't have any trust fund anymore, because they both trust Pia enough to take care of this. And it's less money than Julia will have in the end. So they cancelled the trust fund because he's taking good care here of the house, and yeah, of course he needs the money, right, for this.
Right.
But in her case, I totally get why they didn't do it. There wouldn't be any money left.
Yeah. It sounds like a whole lot of codependency.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
totally, absolutely, and this is what makes Pia's and Stefan's relationship also quite complicated, because she didn't grow, you know what I mean, up like this.
She didn't grow up. What's the problem?
The sister. Yeah.
No, Pia and
Oh.
my daughter. She
Oh, right.
always
Yeah, yeah,
says,
yeah.
she always says, yeah, of course, why not throw money at the problem, right? Yeah, no, she's really pissed.
Was his so? Hey, Casey. Good
Hey,
morning and happy
Casey.
Tuesday, Vampire, Frida Hen, and all you Harley loving crazy crafties.
Who says we're Harley loving? Come on.
So,
That's a mouthful. Famous
So,
weirdos would have done.
do you lay in bed, Harley? Do you lay in bed, Casey, thinking of, okay, what am I going to say today?
Yeah, right?
It's like you see Casey here, and I'm like, okay, I got to stop and read what he said. Oh, there's your coffee, Casey.
Oh, see, I forgot to get my new coffee.
I didn't. Oh, yay. You want to come play?
Who's coming to play?
You have a day off? Yay.
No, he has to go to work, but he wants to play in this craft room. Do you want to come play for a bit, Casey? Okay, I'm going to try this again and print it so that it is mirrored, so that the shiny side goes up instead of the printed side going up.
I need something heavier than that. Well, more flat than that.
Oh. So sometimes it's spontaneous and other times it's, all right, I got to think about this and I can't listen to you guys while I'm doing it. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Casey's saying yes, please.
I don't think I have your, let me see. You're on Facebook, right?
I have it.
Messenger?
I have it. Ham, if you want me to send it over to him.
Yep. Sounds good. All right. Han's going to send it to you, sweetheart. Night, Yuda.
Night, Yoda. Sleep well. It's really astonishing how long it can take you to revamp a belly band into a magnetic bookmark.
So is that a bone? Is it in the shape of a bone? Is that what you're doing?
Now, it's actually a ghost in
There you go, Kate. I've sent it.
Ghost in a Cape. Wait a second.
Ghost in a cape?
Yeah. It's from one of Debbie's print book hits.
Mm,
I don't try and remember from which one anymore.
right? Too much to remember, huh?
Yeah.
The
So
woman is prolific.
she's wearing a hooded coat,
Someone's knocking
hooded,
at my door.
a hooded cape, and
Hey,
I just put embossing powder on top.
where'd Casey
Not
go?
for glossy.
There he is.
I would love to have some glossy
Okay.
That'd
medium
be me knocking,
to
knock,
do
knock,
this.
knocking on heaven's
Hi.
door.
What?
Hey, Casey.
Not sure it's heaven.
Yeah. That's just the way the song came to mind.
Yeah.
Good morning, ladies. How are you?
Good morning.
No,
Good
Wendy, because
morning.
it'll be face down on that side as well. So I'm mirroring it so that when it prints, it's going to be this way, but then I'll flip it over that way, so that the shiny side is up instead of the sticky side being up. You'll see what I mean. It'll work. Trust me.
Oh my
Trust
goodness.
me. my love.
So I expected my
She
craft room
trusts
to
me,
be
she
cold,
says, and I feel
and I'm overheating.
Are you down there in your onesie and
Yeah,
you're too hot?
I'm in my craft room, which is in the basement, which is usually pretty cold. So I put on my cardigan, and now I'm getting too warm. I'm just like, oh wow, that's a surprise.
power surge.
Yeah, but he's a boy. He doesn't
Casey,
get power surges.
Casey, you're too young for menopause.
I'm also the wrong gender too.
Yeah, wrong gender as well. There's all kinds of issues with that one.
Going to get some coffee.
Hey Lana, hey
Look what I
Jenny.
did, Casey.
Ooh, oh. Okay, so is the image already crackled, or did you like crinkle it before you put down
No,
the? What'd you do?
it's the
I love the cracks in that.
well, okay, so the image had the cracks in it already,
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking about.
but when I did it, do you see how it's kind of bubbly looking?
Yeah, how it's
Like
textured.
it's
Yeah.
not, yeah, so it's the Wow Clear Gloss Ultra High. It's like a thicker um
Embossing powder.
yeah, the little things are fatter. It's not really fine. They're chunkier is what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, I got like a big bottle of that stuff, but it's by Ranger. I don't use it too terribly often because it's so chunky. Sometimes it's hard to stick to the embossing ink.
Mm-hmm.
It tends to just kind of blow off.
I was having that problem too, but this turned out really. Oh, there's a spot there that hasn't melted all the way though.
So was the thing already put down before you heat embossed it?
No, I
Okay.
heat and embossed it separate.
Okay. So typically with one thing I noticed is if you go to heat emboss something that tends to move easily with doing it directly, do it
Uh-huh.
underneath.
Yes, I tried that, but it was too big, and it was
Oh,
yeah. So I had ended up having to put it on the table to do it because it was not cooperating.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
Pink or blue?
Why not both?
Because I'm not doing both. Pink or blue?
um, the blue brings out the sky in the background, but you have pink
Yes.
in some of the border.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's difficult.
As much as I love pink, I really think the blue looks better with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I don't love pink, so I'm quite happy to do blue.
I do love pink.
I'm not a girly girl.
I kind of gathered that.
How did you gather that? I'm quite offended. You
No, there's
just
no reason to be
presumed.
offended. You wanted me to think you were a girly girl?
Well, to be fair, I am girly in lots of ways, just not when it comes to the colour pink.
Okay.
I like fairies and
mind.
unicorns.
Huh?
I said I like fairies and unicorns.
So you're a little girl.
I'm a child. 50-year-old child.
I'm a 50-year-old in a toddler's body, okay? Leave me alone.
I am 5 foot
Or
nothing,
toddler's
so I might as
brain.
well be.
Toddler's brain, yeah. Okay. I guess you have to make it actually print before it'll print, huh? All right. Did it mirror you?
I'm digging through my new stash to see what I want to play with.
Oh, you got more new toys, have you?
Yeah, I got a nice new stash of like resistors
Awesome.
of like a bunch of different variety. So I'm just like, ooh, I should play with these. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I should play with them. My brother and I went to the state sale up in Omaha Sunday after church, and we were hoping it wasn't going to be a waste of time going up there since they've been doing the estate sale like all weekend, and it's like, yeah, everything's probably gone.
Right.
But we're really hoping it's not, because we're taking all the time and gas to get up there.
How far away is that from you?
I mean, it was about maybe 40 minutes.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, but it was
I mean,
just
it's
like,
not close, but yeah.
yeah. But I mean, he already had limited funds to begin with to be putting into gas and all that.
Right.
So he was just like, yeah, I hope it's worth it. It was definitely worth it.
It's good.
They had everything I was looking for and some.
Does he find stuff to craft with from there as well? Or not craft? He's more like artistic, right?
Yeah, yeah. He found some stuff, whether it's for work related stuff, because he's in commercial plumbing, like newer
Uh-huh.
buildings and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So he found some tools for stuff like that. He found, I think, some stuff for his form of art, and then also some tools just for him to have at home.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, yeah. So it was definitely a productive venture up there, for sure.
Good.
Now I gotta think of what base I want to work off of.
Okay.
These are so cool. Now, do I know the exact function of any of these? No. Do I care? No.
No. Because I'm going to make them do what I want them to do.
Exactly. Ooh, that could be fun. It'd be fun if I put together like a mini Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory, especially like with this coil thing here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be so much fun. Okay, I need to find a base to play off of.
Hang out with Xena long enough and you'll be doing miniatures anyway, so.
Oh, right. I mean, I've done form of miniatures, but like,
Have you? Yeah.
that's something I readily jump into.
Right.
Oh, Frida went to make coffee, didn't she? I was wondering where she was. She was so quiet.
Yeah. You're like, how's Free gone so quiet?
It's taken a long time to make coffee. She must be making it properly.
Well, she has to go over to the other apartment. Oh,
I'm
she's back.
back. I have
Welcome
to
back.
feed the poor,
Back to the other apartment to do it, so it takes a little bit longer.
and also the barista machine takes a bit to warm up. And I had to feed the cats because they had breakfast at 5, and of course they were starving.
Of course.
Of course, they were
dying.
starving. Half
They're
past
dying. They're
11.
cats. Crazy creatures.
Get up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, down a bit.
I have some the board backings that they have in picture frames. The like hardboard or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The masonite, whatever it is. I have some of that from work that I've cut down into tags. I might use those as the base because they're obviously fairly sturdy. So.
I saw Carrie Paper Monkey was at Hobby Lobby, at her Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And they were having 50% off on like a lot of the Christmas stuff. Is that all stores?
Yeah. So all the sales are uniform through all stores.
50%. What?
It's probably last year's stock.
Too.
Say what?
There was some really cute stuff. There was some cute paper pads that I'm like, ooh, this would work for next year.
We don't carry so all of our seasonal stock has a year date on it, like Christmas 2025, Christmas 2023, whatever. So we never carry over previous stock.
Okay.
They do. Okay. Don't you do like a 90% clearance or something like that at the very end and just get it out of there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like we move it out to bring in different stuff. Granted, we reorder a lot of the same merchandise because it's popular, but we have it when we order it, it gets retagged or it gets tagged differently. Because sometimes there'll be a different value at that time, so that's why they don't carry over stock because of the potential price difference for cost of making it.
Right. Yeah. Do you see the grunge on this paper, Casey?
Ooh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that. Is that printer like that, or is that
Debbie Epps?
Oh, of course it's Epps. Of course it's Epps.
Yep. Of course.
That's what I was thinking.
This is Epps too.
Oh yeah.
If it's black, then it's from Jay, but otherwise it's from Debbie.
Yeah, Epps comes out with some good ones. Jen, Katie Fiddly Bits, she comes out with some gorgeous ones too.
Yes, she does.
I love hers.
I have. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have one of hers in my book, or in this book, this paper.
Oh,
this is from Jen. The blue one.
Yes.
Black.
Is that was it Sage Midnight or something like that?
I don't remember. I didn't remember it was from her until somebody yesterday said, I have that paper. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's a Debbie Epps. And she's like, no, it was Jen. I'm like,
Yep,
okay,
yep,
I
yep.
don't remember.
Yeah, because that was one of her more recent ones from the last
Yeah.
PJ party.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yep,
Oh.
because I got all of her what'd she call them, her double dip collections or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, the villainess one. Oh, that red one is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, I think I should. Let's go ahead and do a layout first, and then we'll.
Jen usually does hers during the like when Lindy has sales and stuff. She doesn't often do her own sale.
Yeah, I mean, if you reach out to her and you've seen
Yes.
certain colors
Yes.
in the PJ party sales or whatever, and you reach out to her and it's like, I really like this color. Like usually, she has no problem putting it together for you,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right,
unless
Wendy?
it's a limited run one.
Wendy's like, who would have thought grungy paper would cause so much excitement? Must be a crafters thing.
Right,
It definitely is. Because other people would probably look at that and go, ew, that's a mess. And I'm like, yum.
and then we get all giddy about it.
Right, we do. I always feel like I'll get something and I'm opening it up and it's something I'm excited about, and then I see that it's got like a nice piece of chipboard and I'm like, oh my god, look at this.
Yeah.
My husband's all, babe, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. this is
Hey,
good
chipboard's
quality
expensive.
chipboard.
Chipboard's expensive.
Yeah, and
Or
sometimes
if
you
you
get
can
really
even
nice good
find it,
quality.
like good thick chipboard, if you're lucky to find it. Because
Right?
like Hobby Lobby used to have it, and it was like the perfect weight for
Yeah.
journal covers and everything. We don't
Yep.
carry that anymore.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Like whether it's the pre-cut or the big sheets, we don't carry it anymore. I think Dick Blick does though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't think Michaels does. I could be
don't know.
mistaken about that though. I'm mistaken about a lot of things.
I'm
So,
just
Hen, what are you
insane.
making?
I'm pretty right. So I've had these pagan pie books for ages, and I
Okay.
can't sell them. So I'm just adding a bit of something on the front of them to make them look more appealing. Hopefully.
More pagan.
See if you can sell it
Okay.
that way.
Is it
That's the hope.
notebooks?
Yeah, the notebooks. I'll show you in a minute once I've put this one glued on.
So
They're just plain paper as well, so they're
They're perfect with just plain paper.
yeah. So, well, I mean, I've been sitting on them for like 7 years.
What? Oh,
And I
no.
keep taking them out to sell, and I mean, they were so the umbrella organisation, the one that was above me, used to sell these for like 12, 15 quid each, something stupid like that, and I'm like, that's ridiculous money.
A
And I think the
notebook
reason
for
I've got so
15.
many of them is because they weren't actually selling them. So I ended up with all their stock, and I can't even sell them at £2 each.
good morning, Cal.
Okay.
So I thought, you know what? I couldn't even give them away.
What? What?
I'm exaggerating, but you know. You might as well be giving them
So-
away at £2 each.
All the pagans you know are no crafters, right?
They're just plain paper. They're just notebooks.
Yeah, but you can use plain paper for everything.
I agree.
Yeah, by putting the picture on them, it makes it more decorative. So I think that's a smart move. If it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
plain paper, there's nothing in there that makes
Well, this
it.
is what the cover was. So it's the logo of the organisation.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think you're making a smart move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy, I
Totally.
would like the diamond ring because the other stuff I can buy for myself.
Or you can pawn off the diamond ring and then buy all this stuff.
This is true.
So you can give me the diamond ring, and then what I do with it is my own business. Thank you.
Now for the death card.
It depends on whether you want to remain married
It's
or
not
not,
over, it's not
or
scored.
in the relationship.
It's not even the death card.
But is it like a real diamond ring, or is it what's the alternative, cubic zirconium or whatever?
Oh, it better be real, baby.
He's like, otherwise, we're not working
Well,
out.
there's a death
Diamonds are a girl's best friend, right?
Oh, I love that song
Yeah.
from Moon.
Best friend. They're not my best friends. I don't like diamonds. I think
No,
I
I don't.
this is really mad, but I actually think diamonds look cheap.
Yeah, they do. It's maybe because there are too many out there by now. But yeah, they really just look cheap.
If you've got a big diamond on, you're just showing off. You're just being flash and I just don't see it. I think it's cheap. I think it's tacky. It may
I
cost
get
£1
that.
million, but it's tacky.
I'd rather natural stones. I think natural stones would be gorgeous.
Diamonds are natural stones.
I'd rather
They've
be
just
tacky.
been.
So I mean, like, you know what I mean.
Yes, we do, Casey, we do.
What, like these? Like these natural stones?
Yeah, like gorgeous, like polished stones, like
Like gemstones.
yeah,
That's what these are.
Yeah.
Nice bit of amethyst there for you, look.
yeah. There's one blue one I really like, not turquoise. I love turquoise, but
Moonstone, they come also in bluish color.
They do. I think you might be thinking of blue topaz.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like blue topaz. My engagement ring was blue topaz. Don't have it. I went anywhere. Don't actually know what happened to it. It just disappeared one day.
Along with him.
No, he disappeared before the engagement ring. Oh, sugar. I've got glue on my desk table. It's not even a desk. It's my bloody dining table. It's all right.
You're supposed to
I'll
put
scoop
a
it up in a minute and use it. Now, right, okay. So does he look okay with pink? Because I ain't got purple.
Now, see that? Yes.
Make
Because it's got
him
the
death.
pink in it. I wouldn't put blue with that because there's not blue there.
No.
That's the death card.
Yeah.
Did you design these cards yourself?
No. It's an old tarot deck that I've lost half the cards from. This is really old. I can't even remember what this tarot deck is called, but yeah, they were too big for me to shuffle.
Yeah, they're very big.
See.
That's awkward.
They are very nice though.
Oh, I have an idea for this book. Ooh, thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. There's that.
Got cold, so I turned the heater on, and now I'm like way too hot.
No, I've got the Halloween market next Sunday, so I thought I might as well try and add some more stock.
I wonder if that one tool.
Oh, dang it. The back is red.
Dang
Just
it, what?
look at this. I
Yes,
was
Wendy, I
thinking
love opals.
to use. I got this. Sorry, I got this Gustave Doré tarot deck. Some cards are missing, and I was thinking to use this in here. So just some cards, but the back is red, but it's beautiful. I remembered it to be gray, but it's red.
Oh,
So pretty.
But
I
does it
love
go? Look,
It
but
is
will
it-
go. They are just great.
So how?
I love
But if you
Doré
put them in,
paintings.
if you put them in that way, then the red doesn't matter.
yeah.
Wow.
You could
Yeah,
use them as
that's right.
pockets, and then they're lined red.
See, that way the
I
red
guess
doesn't matter.
I guess I'd
But even-
rather use them with the reddish themed journal.
They don't look that red to me.
I
Ah.
love these cards. I mean, Doré is or was a great illustrator.
Cheryl sent me one picture yesterday from Facebook Marketplace of a cat tarot deck.
Oh,
But they wanted
fun.
Yeah,
20. They wanted
Ooh.
$20 for it, and I'm like, yeah. No.
I'm gonna say it's probably from
But
Temu.
20 is okay.
Yeah, but it's probably from Temu and costs about $3.
Well, no, it said it. They had originally purchased it for $30, and they were selling
Yeah,
it
they
for
might
20,
be.
and it had never been opened. And I'm like, I'm not
Well,
spending. No.
This one is
Yeah, but
also what was it? She said 17 euros on Amazon, but it's still beautiful.
yeah,
Yeah.
And you
that's a
don't
lot of.
use 72 cards in one journal.
But that's a
No.
lot of money. Did you
Yeah.
pay €72 for that?
No, she gifted it to me because she's been using some of the cards for some gift she made.
So
I don't remember.
She paid 72.
She paid 17, yeah.
That's a lot of
17, not
money.
72. 17.
Oh, 17.
17. Yeah.
Oh, I heard
Yeah,
her say
no,
72.
whoa. I would not even buy a 70 euros card deck from our pagan store. Never.
No, nor would
No.
I. That's what I'm saying. That's a lot of money.
That's why I was like, I'm like, 17's a lot of money. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Right,
I heard
17's
you
not
say
bad.
72, and I'm like, oh, there we go.
17's not bad. I mean, I think
Yeah, it's
these
okay.
ones. I think these ones were gifted to me long time ago.
Those are huge.
Probably
I have
about
never
20
seen
years
tarot
ago.
cards that big before.
You get quite a few decks this big.
How are you supposed to shuffle
Um,
them and use them, though?
you shuffle them sideways, but yeah,
Yeah.
my hands are
It's just
tiny. So.
awkward. Yeah, it's awkward.
And
But I
I do
still-
have really big hands, but even I can't shuffle them properly.
No, these ones are shuffle sideways only. These ones.
Yeah.
But even this side, I tend to shuffle sideways. Even that size, standard playing card size, shuffle normally. But anything bigger than that, I end up shuffling sideways. Because
Yeah.
again, look, I can't get my fingers around it to shuffle it normal.
Well, and it seems like most of them are a little bit thicker of a card stock than what regular cards are too. So
No, these are quite thin. These are
are
thick,
they?
but these ones here are thin. Look. Um,
I'm trying to think where I have my tarot cards, but I think I have
Welcome back, Ever.
I think I have one full deck, and then
Hey, Ever.
one I have like partials.
that's a very
And
camp
that's
death
just
card.
the way I got them.
Very camp death card there.
I got
Whatever.
Rainbow
some
Death.
I got some oracle cards from Jay that are supposed to be here sometime this week.
The woodland cards.
Yes. Yeah.
See,
Did
I
you see
thought
those?
those were quite expensive because they were about 50 cards for 26 euros. What? No.
Yeah, that's quite expensive.
Yeah.
I found mine.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever paid more than a tenner, £10 for a deck of cards.
So about 14 euros. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, maximum. It's not. I'm normally paying. I try to buy them as cheap as possible. The last deck I got were £5, but they are fake, and I'm very annoyed at me because I didn't realise he was selling me fake cards.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are beautiful. Casey, they are. Oh,
Yeah, these ones are like fun but creepy.
See, these ones I
beautiful.
know
Still,
are fake.
Oh wow.
but
Those are
beautiful.
cool.
But I just like love the art of them.
Yes. Those are
And
really
then
cool.
and then these ones are kind of like botanical.
Ooh, those
Fake
are pretty.
Yeah. Fake
I
in
like that they're
in
matte looking. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
and fake in what sense? You mean?
These are off Timu. They've got no IBS at the back, which means they're fake.
Yeah. Yeah.
But these ones I like. These are the ones I use when I do my readings, but they're just based on the Rider White tarot.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, but these ones I still use. This is a full deck. notice how I've still got the box for them.
And the back, look at this.
Cal, I am undecided. I'm just playing with parts and pieces, trying to do like kind of a I guess steampunk mixed media tag.
Oh, Han, I really love your tarot deck. Mine is just the standard tarot, and yeah, it's quite boring. This one, I really like when they have like nice backs, so more
Yeah.
vintage.
Yeah, I mean the ones I just showed you are pretty much the standard Rider White tarot, but they've got a little bit of information as like they've got like what the card means on them.
Yeah.
So, which makes it a lot easier to read, except I can't see what it says because I'm blind.
So yeah, you need bigger cards.
I actually need bigger cards because I can't even see the imagery.
Or
Never mind the
glasses.
words around the imagery.
It might be glasses that you need.
I actually need to fix
Nonsense.
my glasses. But luckily I know a lot of the cards and what their meanings are anyway. So every now and again I go, oh shit, what's that one mean again? Hang on. Well, let me think. Let me listen to what the guides are saying.
While I read up really quick.
I don't actually do that when I'm doing online readings. I can't. I do have a really good book though that I've kept for years. It's called the Little Book of Tarot. It came with mini cards, and when I say mini cards, they are like that high, about that big,
Oh,
if
wow.
that. They were tiny.
Fingernail size.
Not quite fingernail size, but so you,
Oh, it does
That-
come out. Wonderful.
that size there.
Yeah.
But I did love them cards. It was the first deck of tarot I bought for myself, and the book is awesome. It's this tiny little book, and it's awesome. It goes into detail without going too complicated, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So explaining the picture itself.
Yeah, and explaining the meanings of it.
Yeah.
But it has like several keywords, and it will go into a little bit more detail. Right, now let's make the tower camp, shall we? Because that's got to be pink as well, hasn't it? Really?
Yeah. Unless you
Yeah.
have yellow.
No, I don't. I never made a yellow reef. I've got gold. Actually, where's the gold? I forgot about my gold.
Gold could be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. It's
Ooh,
probably been separated.
not enough.
It's probably been separated from the rest of them because I'm going to be using it for me Halloween. Not my Halloween, my birthday outfit.
Your birthday outfit.
No, I'm making my own birthday costume. Eventually, when I get round to it. I don't know where the
Thank you,
gold's
Wendy.
gone. No, I'll stick with the pink.
This paper, Wendy, is from a book of paper that I got from Amazon. And when I say book, I mean book, not a pad of paper. It was a book. It's this.
Ooh, fun.
Why can't
I-
I make myself bigger? There we go. Come on.
I
Come
usually
on, there we
don't do like black and white and shades of gray when it comes to like scrapbook paper or anything like that, but that's fun.
This is, yeah, because it's got like the ravens. This one's a little cheesy look. It's like this part of it to me is more it's like
Mr.
pixelated looking.
Forest and stuff.
Yeah, but it's just well, like this one, it looks very pixelated. And then
It's been printed
these,
too big.
yeah, see that, and that one looks. I mean, they're trying to make it look like it's misty, but it just looks pixelated. I don't like it. But most of the
Yeah.
others, there's like the birds. There's another raven with roses, a big lace pattern. This one with the skulls and the moths. This is what I'm using right now.
Die. Hi, Die.
I
Hi,
know.
Hey, Di.
Di says she doesn't want to see your birthday suit.
I'm dressing up as a hen.
Zippy did her little normal sachets in thing the other day, and she says
Yeah.
sachets in her birthday suit, and then just ... Chanel. It's like, okay, thank you for being dressed, Zippy. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah,
I'm like, man, put some clothes on.
right. Come on, Zippy.
Well, I have to admit, I am not naked today.
That's
Still
a good
not.
thing.
Still not.
And if you ever are, please don't tell me.
Yeah, it's not warm enough. Maybe in the summer.
Note to
See,
self:
I
do not let
told
men
you.
on the channel during the summertime.
Well, I'm refusing to put the heating on, Frida. It's not cold enough for heating yet. When I put the
Yeah.
heating on, then I can put I can be naked, can't I? It's too cold for naked, but not cold enough for heating.
Yeah, it's pretty much cold enough for heating. Might be because of the humidity. I don't know.
I don't know what I don't even know what the temperature is here at the moment. I've not been looking.
Marit has snow already.
What?
Yeah, she posted a picture yesterday. She's got snow already.
Oh, I saw that.
No, ma'am. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
We've just had lots of rain. It was torrential rain all day yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't mind the rain. I'll do without the snow though.
I would prefer the
You don't
snow
get
to the
snow,
rain.
Casey?
I much prefer snow to rain.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
I
prefer
mean,
You
snow
don't
at
get snow,
sunshine
Casey?
too.
we could use the moisture that comes from rain more so than the snow because half the snow is like, I guess, too dry to actually do anything for us.
Yeah.
Where are you, Casey? What part of the US?
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
It's like
Yeah.
smack dab in the center of the U.S. And most of Nebraska is like farmland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we need moisture. So rain is preferable.
Hen.
Fair enough.
Wendy says,
What?
"Thank you, Hen. Great to hear you have all your feathers on."
Mhm.
Did
Good
she
morning,
leave?
Brenda.
She walked away.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ma'am,
I
why
said I had.
are you?
Oh,
Hmm,
Gracious.
Okay.
I'm undecided what
I
I want.
can't reach the fabric and I don't want to get up.
That sounds lazy.
And I also need to go to the other side of the room to get the boxes and the book. And you know what that means? Cigarette
Getting
break.
up?
If I'm getting up, I'm having a cigarette. Oh, I'll put myself on mute.
Okay.
I don't know how to get to it then. What's going on? There we are.
Huh? Hello, Natalia. Welcome, welcome.
Is that who glittering in the sky or glittering in the
Glittering the sky.
sky?
Yep. Yep.
Hello,
Natalia.
Natalia. I'm so undecided with this.
Oh my God, I'm rubbing off on people.
How so?
Overthinking. Because you're
Well,
undecided.
I haven't played with this stuff before. I mean, I've played with
Right.
resistors before. I've wrapped
Hey,
them on
Angie.
nails and everything, but trying to make a electronic based tag
Yeah.
with actual like electronic stuff, like I'm just trying to figure out how to play with it.
Yeah.
So, Casey, are you doing this just for fun, or are you planning on a steampunk journal?
No, just for fun. Just because I got the parts and pieces, and it's like, well, I might as well play with them and see what I can do with it.
You got new toys.
And if anything, just like breaking into them, like I I feel will help
Hey,
help
Spot,
motivate me
no.
to get to use them and everything. Help break my fear of using them. I
Yeah.
mean,
No.
I have so much like that. There's no reason why I shouldn't be using them. Yeah, I got boxes and boxes of them for like 35 bucks. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, it was a steal. The lady was just like, I just need them out of here. This is the last day for the sale. $35. I was like,
You're like,
yes,
yes,
please.
sure.
Do I need all of it?
Yes.
No.
But it's fun.
But for that price, I can't turn it down. I mean, I
There's
could,
a
but I
whole
think
big
it would be
difference between
stupid
need and
to.
want, though, Casey.
Say what?
I said there's a big difference between need and want, and sometimes you just gotta go with the want.
No. You just told me there is no difference. I am the one thinking, do I need this? And you said you can never have enough. What?
When did I say that?
I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Nah,
Ah, don't care what I said yesterday. It was
right?
yesterday.
It must have been a mood. It must have been in a mood.
What if I?
Oops. You know me, I can't even remember from 5 minutes ago what I said.
Asking her to remember a couple days ago. Good luck.
Right? Seriously.
Well, that could be fun. Okay, let's do that.
Hi, Natalia. And welcome back, Saucy. Or, yeah,
Again.
good morning.
Good
Again.
morning. Good morning.
I think she's been in here like 3 times this morning already.
Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Anne.
Hello, neighbor. Hey, and Lar. And Lar, I
Hey,
have sent
Anne.
you a link, so if you want to come play,
Ooh, it's going to be a whole party.
a big old party.
Party like a craft star. Party like a craft star.
Stephanie says, Frida, that must have been the day she stayed up and cleaned.
See? Yeah, you might be right.
I was a little delirious and too much stuff mode. I cannot find my vellum. It used to be in with my other papers that I use to make signatures, and I thought I don't really use this to make signatures. I use it to print on and stuff, so I'm going to put it with the other stuff.
Who?
Don't know where that's at. Wendy, the Brady Bunch, eat your heart out.
Yeah. The Brady Bunch. Da 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 da. The Brady Bunch. Da 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 da.
That's the way we became the Brady Bunch.
Ba da 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 da.
What's going on?
Show tunes.
I loved Alice. She was my favorite. I remember one time one of the kids came in and said, what's for dinner? And she's like, pork chops and applesauce.
Oh yeah, Alice was the maid.
The housekeeper, yeah.
Yeah.
Cook, maid, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I think I'm
Do I leave?
getting somewhere.
I'm gonna leave those for now.
Marsha.
I had a friend named Marsha that was a teacher friend, and I would always mess around with her with that. Oh, Marsha. Okay, what are we going to cover you with? Kill.
I would feel like the odd man out if she worked on Christmas stuff. I mean, like the whole. Well, you
We're
and
pretty
Pam are working
eclectic
on
up here.
Halloween. I'm random because I'm doing electronics.
Very
and
unusual.
and pagan. So if
I think
anyone
Kelly's-
wants the odd
There's
man out,
three
it's
of
the
us
man
doing
that's the odd man
Halloween
out.
stuff. I'm Halloween. Come on.
Casey's random.
Yeah. So the man in the group is the odd man out.
I can have up to 10.
Now this one, do I go with the more purpley blue? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
or the
would say so.
turquoisey? Oh, that's
Yeah.
lovely. Damn it. Or the more royal blue.
Show the purpley blue. by
Move them away from each other.
Yeah.
Show them separately.
That's the purple one.
See how they look.
It's not very purpley.
It's not purple, but it's
Oh, I like the bottom one.
Purple.
the royal blue.
I like that bottom one. Yeah.
I mean, I've got a proper
Cheryl.
turquoise, but I think that's just too bright. I'll show you the proper turquoise.
Say, Pam,
Oh.
are you leaning towards the purpley one?
No,
Ooh,
she was
no,
going.
no.
Hi, Cheryl.
No, that one's wrong. That one's
That's
wrong.
too
all
bright,
wrong.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So Pam went for that one, the more
I
royal blue.
I like that one. Yeah. Show
Yeah,
the
because
purple
that
again.
brings out some of the
That one.
other stuff on it.
The purple's too muted. It's not the right purple for the
Yeah.
because that purple is kind of more of a bluey purple on the card, but your
You think
fabric
blue?
isn't. So I think the blue
Ooh.
looks like, huh?
I really
It just-
like
yeah.
this turquoise. This
I like
is
the-
just pretty.
Okay, and yeah, I think the blue looks
Nah.
better than that one.
Blue.
The purple's
Yeah.
pretty, but it doesn't. I don't think it goes with that card.
Right.
It's more a blue than a purple, anyway.
Yeah.
I really think, Han, you should maybe first try the turquoise because you get the color of the card onto the cover. It might be that the turquoise is a bit
That
much
one.
on the background, but
That's a turquoise.
great.
I mean, does it match
don't
those
like that.
medallions on the side?
No, it's lighter than medallions on the side. But it matches the sky. It works well with the sky.
Well, bring it
You
down.
can't
We
see the
can't see the sky. Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, nah. With the
now that I can
background,
see the
it's
sky, that's
turning,
better.
Yeah, but
yeah,
with the
because I don't
background, it's turning
understand the
quite
context of even
greenish.
asking. But
Okay, now
Yeah.
try the purple and the blue again.
So that's the
No.
purpley one.
we'll
It's
have her
just-
doing
it
this
washes
for like
out,
10
to be
minutes
fair.
before we make a decision.
It washes out with the background, doesn't it? It makes just what looks grey with the background.
Oh yeah, you can hardly even see that. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you would have to like layer it.
Do you have gesso so you can just make the background white?
No. Don't
Oh.
make more work for me.
Just mashing a bit
You're
gesso
saying,
on there,
She's like,
waiting for it
calm,
to
calm
dry a
down,
few
Critter. We're not doing all that mess.
You might have to do 2 layers, man.
You're asking too much of her this early.
2 layers.
Yeah, you might have to do 2 layers of the fabric in order to get the color to show.
Yeah.
I mean, it shows on. That's cool. Once it's glued on, it's only. See, that's the pink one. You can see the colour, and that's
funny.
that's
Cheryl.
that's the blue one.
Yeah.
So that's the royal blue.
The royal blue is royal green now.
Royal green.
It turns green with the
That must be
paperback.
your
Look at
that
that
must be
behind
your
it. Yeah.
camera, your screen, because it definitely looked blue in real life.
Maybe it's my glasses.
Yeah, you need to adjust your contrast on your glasses.
Blue, blue,
See if that
definitely
helps you
blue,
out.
blue.
Yeah, I think the blue's better.
Uh,
The purple's
yeah,
not quite the
I
right
like
purple.
blue.
Yeah.
I
Oh wait,
think you
I'm
should
just
probably double it up so it shows on there though.
no,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I'm thinking too.
It shows fine. Look, it's the same material. It shows.
Clearly, it looks
yeah,
gray.
it probably shows better for you than for us.
Yeah,
It
for
definitely
us it
shows.
looks
Yeah.
great.
It
Yeah.
definitely shows
It's
blue
not
for me.
translating well for us. It looks like it just
It definitely shows blue for me.
Okay, that's all that matters then.
yes. We'll go with what
And
you
they
say.
are and they are sticking okay. I was worried they wouldn't stick, but they are. Look.
Katie's like, what she said.
If you say so, ma'am,
Right.
you got a better view of what's going on your table than we do. So,
Mhm.
because I know my colors don't show true, so even with
No,
the
and
new
mine don't
camera.
either.
So, okay, I'm starting to like the layout.
Right, Eva?
Oh, color by committee never works.
But
Oh dear.
Thanks, Carol.
Ever
in our case,
anything by committee never
yeah,
works.
really, that's it. That's what I was about.
Well,
That's what I was.
at least when it's online, because you can never get it true to any of your perceptions, because like
Right.
everyone has different settings or different cameras and everything, so nothing ever shows true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do it in person, it's easier to do.
Oh, Angie, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Sarcy, it didn't.
Damn, it's too long.
I stayed up and did some stuff, got in the shower, and while I was in the shower, she called and said that she was canceling it. So,
Oh,
Oh,
is she not well or something?
no, I think she's freaking herself out again because we did this one other time, and she changed her mind.
okay.
I think she's last time it was I'm not ready to move out of this house.
Yeah.
And I
What are
think
we
this
talking
time
about?
it's kind of the same, but she's not saying that. She's like,
Yeah.
well, I don't know finance wise, but I
Hmm.
think there's more to it. But I need to sit down with her and look at pros and cons and because so there was one place that we had looked at before, and when we were there was a ton of people walking around the whole time.
Yeah.
And this time when she went back to that same place, there was hardly anybody there. And she's like, I don't want to go to that I don't want to be at that place because I didn't see anybody walking around this time. And they took they had an option for food and they took that away. They don't have that option
What?
anymore. And so she's like, I don't know, I don't think that that's what I want to do. And I'm like, okay, well that's fair enough. But the second place she went to does have that option still. But it's more, like quite a bit more. So I was trying to get her to tell me, okay, let's look at your finances and see finances wise what you can handle. And she kept trying to give me all of her finances, and I'm like, no. All I want right now is to compare what you're paying in housing now and what you would be paying in housing if you went there. what kind of things would you be getting rid of? Are you getting rid of cable and all that other stuff so we can compare it? And plus it comes with 2 meals. So that would take out a lot of her grocery cost.
Yeah.
It would take out a lot of the going to fast food because she wouldn't have to cook. All she has to do is go downstairs. Um, so it came out that it was like about a $700 difference. Well, that's not bad considering that there's equity when she sells her house and she can use some of that to then live with. So what I need to sit down with her and talk to her about, okay, let's look at your finances. Let's look at how much equity you have in the house. How long that would even last if you did it that way. Because she also wants to make sure that if she ends up in assisted living for any reason, that she's able to pay for it herself and not have to depend on my brother or I to help.
But
Which I appreciate.
is the place she's moving into not assisted living?
It's not assisted living, but I think it goes to assisted living. But then there would be more of a charge too. So
Yeah.
um,
But
but I
it's
think
not that it's not that she'd have to move again. They do have that offer available where she's moving to, or she's looking
I
at.
think so, but I'm not positive. I'll have to ask her that because that's a
I was
really
going to
good
say
question.
it might be a better idea to find somewhere that has that option, if just in case it
Right.
doesn't, so she doesn't have to move
Right.
again.
Well, and so then when she was there was a ton of people walking around and stopping and talking to her. She's a very social person compared to
Mhm.
me. I'm not into that. She is very social and she likes having people around, and that's part of the reason why she wants to move is because she does want people around.
Yeah.
Um, and the place that we had looked at before was assisted living and like retirement 55 plus kind of thing. Well,
Yeah.
they have gotten rid of their assisted living, and when they got rid of their assisted living, they got rid of the food part of it, which now there's not people out walking around and hanging out in the community areas. So she's like, well, I don't want to go to that one anymore. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but so she's kind of struggling with that too. And I think it's a matter of what we need to look at the pros and cons, not just money wise, but mental health wise. Um,
Hmm.
because she does need that part of it and she's lonely, and I get it. And my brother and I we have our own lives and it's hard for us to spend, and when she wants something, it's now.
Yeah.
And we can't, I mean, it's not I need notice because I need to be able to sleep and get up and do it. um and he's really busy. He's got kids and they're into sports and stuff, and he's running his own business, and I mean, he's busy. um and when something goes wrong with the house and she needs it fixed, she wants it done now and she wants him to do it, and it's hard. So she's part of it is that she wants to not have that part of the responsibility of having to repair things anymore. She wants that to be somebody else's deal, which
Yeah.
I get it, so
Yeah.
but I think that's the thing we need to look at, not just money wise. um how much is it worth to be around people and to have all of these activities that are planned for you and stuff as well. So because I know, like with the place that Anne lives, she's in her own house, but they also have like uh groups that are playing like all these
Yeah.
different card games all the time and all these activities and stuff. So even, because my husband was like, okay, well, what about getting her into like a trailer park or something like that that has a um like that's a 55 plus. And I told him, I said, well, she doesn't want the responsibility of owning anything anymore.
Yeah. She just wants to
She
rent.
Yeah, she's 82, Jenny. Well,
Yeah,
she'll be
no.
83. She'll be 83 in just a couple weeks. So um yeah, she's just, she wants to be around people. She wants to have people to do things with. So yeah, I think it's just a whole. But it frustrated me that she hadn't thought of like the whole finance thing before we made the plans. I figured she had gone through all of that already, but I forget that my mom's not as
Normal?
logical on that part.
Oh, so
She's
your
not.
mum. I was going to say your mum's
Huh?
not normal. Your mum's not normal.
Well, nah. See, that was dad. That was dad's thing. He
Yeah.
was the logical one, you know. She didn't have to. She was the housekeeper that took care of the house. That was dad's responsibility to think about that stuff, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and that's Cheryl, and that's what I'm saying. The activity part of it is important to my mom too. So it's like, well, did I not send it, Anne? I thought I sent it to you already. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh no, I forgot to hit the stupid send button
She's done it again. Done it again.
I just sent it to
Come
you.
on, get your
It
head
was
on,
just sitting
Pam.
there. It was just sitting there.
I'm putting the red underneath this one because it's got red on there.
Oh my
I'm not sure
gosh,
about
Cheryl, that book is adorable. That is so cute. Where did you find that? I love it, Cheryl. Oh, I love it.
I love it.
She loves
Oh, I
it.
love it. I love it very much. What does Tony always? I love it. I love it a lot.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I played
I
with.
love Tony. Tony is hilarious.
She is. Oh my god! And that laugh. You think our labs are
Are you on about Tony from the UK, Tony?
Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
Crafty
Crafty by Tony.
Tony.
yeah.
Yeah, I find her annoying personally.
Cal Restream.
She said
I love how she
somebody
goes,
recognized
oh, I
her.
love it.
Tony
Yeah,
said
when she,
someone
yeah,
recognized her laughter when she was in the Netherlands.
yeah,
Yeah.
when she was in the
She goes into place, so they will latch onto any equity.
yeah, like I said, I find her quite annoying. I don't think she. I mean, she's good at what she does, but no, I don't watch her.
Yeah.
Too much for you?
Overexcited.
No, I don't even know what it is about her.
I mean,
To me,
to
she
each
comes
their
across
own
as
creative
fake.
person.
To me,
I don't
she
watch.
comes across as fake.
I don't watch as much of the bigger name ones anymore.
Me too.
But
Like
that
I've
might
been
just
watching
be.
Lisa Heinzel just because I'm trying to get more stuff like that done, like in this book. But I don't like. I got what I needed from Tony. I learned what I needed from her. It was good when I was watching her, but now a lot of it is just
It's
the same.
repetitive. Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I watched Margaret's one today, and I'm like, I saw this one.
Yeah.
You've done this one before, and it weren't even that long ago you've done it because I've only been watching your channel like a year. So, but I don't know. I've been being fed a new one. It's not new. It's a big channel, but it's new to me lately. Let me just tell you who it was. I can't remember. It begins with S and it's got C's in it. That's all I can remember.
Sasibo.
Sasibo, yeah. That's
I
being
love
fed
her
to me lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm learning new things off her. She's doing different things to what the other people are doing.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
like
the
watching
difference.
her. Yep. Her and Shinuki Art is another one that has a lot of stuff that is different.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. This idea I'm doing here, it came from watching Natalia earlier on, but it's not what she's done. But it just gave me the idea of doing this, if that makes
Natasha.
sense. Natasha, sorry, Natasha.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said Natalia.
Because we have a Natalia out there.
I just,
What was it? There was something I was watching today of hers, and then I fell asleep, and every time I woke up, there was a different one of her videos on.
I have autoplay turned off for that reason because I was like, I don't want to miss anything.
Yep.
Right?
right, so let's see what I've done so far. Leave that
Or
one
do
to
you plan on dissing us? Is that,
So you've got
why?
the Knight of Swords, the King of
Cheryl, it's
Swords.
Crafty by Tony. It's Crafty by Tony. She's from the UK.
Yeah. The difficult, the Tower, and Strength. And I think I'm down to the only other ones that I can find at the moment are the pages, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do the pages. I think they're a bit too lower level.
Lower level.
So
They're still
Lower
important, though.
all cards are important. So I don't know. So I've done that one on the red, and I'm not sure about it, but hey ho, it's done now.
Hey ho.
It just made sense. He was wearing red. So I'm quite happy with how they've come out. Really simple. Am I still here?
Did we lose Hen?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Who did we lose? We lost Casey.
Casey.
Oh,
But the whole
where's
thing
Casey?
went silent for a moment then. I'm like,
Yeah, my computer all of a sudden the internet said I had lost my connection.
Yeah, mine did too.
I see.
Yeah.
And you messed up
Yours did too,
my
Casey?
restream settings as well, because now my standard settings for my headphones is standard, not Bluetooth headset. What?
oh no.
That shouldn't have changed
Well,
that though.
it did. My sound was gone, and I put it to standard, and now I have my sound back. But I have to get ready to, meet hubby at the cafe anyway.
Take care, freedom. Don't stress about anything else. Just have a day of ignoring all that bollocks.
Yep, we will.
Yep.
We will. That's why we're going.
Yeah.
So, everyone have a wonderful day or night. I will see you tomorrow morning.
Or afternoon or
whatever it is, wherever you are.
Right, whatever it is for you.
I see you tomorrow. So my tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Bye.
And I'm not being rude because I'm going to disappear as well because I'm starting to hurt and I've run out of things to do anyway. But I do recognise that Be Right Back.
Alrighty. Kelly's Be Right Back. Or Case. Why do I keep calling her Kelly?
Yeah,
Casey,
I made that one.
Back. Yeah. Yippers.
I made that one.
I made Brutus for her, and then she didn't like it, so she made it prettier.
I made Di one as well, but I don't think she used it. I think she made her own, didn't she? I think she made a 3D one.
No, she made mine, and then she used mine, but then she changed. She added flowers and stuff around it because she thought it was to stereotypical German.
Oh,
And I'm like, well,
Frieda's.
my chat GPT didn't know it was Frieda's. Yeah, my chat GPT did not know that it was that you were German when
Weird,
it was
that,
made.
isn't it?
So, right?
No, I made Casey's on Canva, and the one I made for Di.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yes, Eber, you do need to try it. Anytime you want to come live with me, you can. Just let me know. The best way to figure out whether you like it or not is to go live with
Absolutely.
somebody else.
Like, I'm gonna jump into this live.
That's how we got Frida to do it so much, and now you can't stop her.
She's enjoying her freedom of not having her son annoying her each day. Should I say?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sit down as well. Bye bye, Anne.
Bye.
Bye, Casey. You can't hear me. Bye, Pam.
I hope
Speak to you
it's
soon.
nothing I said.
No,
Bye.
I've finished doing what I was doing, and I'm starting to hurt a lot again.
Gotcha.
I've been hurting a lot. That's why I didn't sleep, because I've been hurting a lot. So I'm gonna try and have some food and take some more painkillers.
Okay.
Bye for now.
I hope you feel better.
Alrighty, bye. Thanks for coming and playing.
No problem.
What you working
I'm
on?
going to
Ann?
start painting on mark-making painting on some fabric.
Nice.
I made that fabric collage. Yeah.
Yesterday.
I'm very happy with how it came out. And the background was fabric that I had painted on during this course free course I took 2 years ago called the Stitch Camp. I managed to remember to print out all the stuff. So I'm going to try to make some more background stuff so I can do another one of these type of things. And the only thing I could find, I don't have any. This was muslin, the background, but I don't have any more muslin. But I do have, this is the back of a dress shirt, the uniform dress shirt from Holy Trinity that I have cut up.
So Natalia, the husband actually eventually learns, or at least mine did, and don't worry about the puppy chewing on you, because I've got the obnoxious cat that drops in and chews on things whenever he wants to. So yeah. And there's quite a few streamers that have the husband that comes in and says something and then walks away. So people are used to it. It's not a big deal.
That's no big deal.
Good morning, Anne, by the way.
Good morning, Mr. Casey.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
Oh, not too bad.
I'm looking at your diodes.
I like your diodes.
I wish I had some
Carol.
diodes.
They fun.
Yes, I have all intentions of building things and making little robots and things, and I put together a whole slew of stuff, but I can't seem to pull the trigger and get going with it. I've been saying,
I don't know anything about proper electronics and like putting stuff together like that. Otherwise, with how much I got, I'd be able to make quite a bit. That from what I got from the estate sale. I'm just like,
nice.
I don't know nothing about that, so I'm just gonna make mixed media with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I've got little cans that I have saved that could be the bodies of a robot.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Nuts and bolts and
cool, yeah.
You name it. I even bought a rivet gun. Rivet. I can rivet. A rivet.
Rivet real good. Rivet.
Rivet. Yeah. I took one of those old-fashioned aluminum steamer baskets that you used to buy that folded up into a. I took that all apart, and they're going to be great wings on something
Ooh.
someday.
Oh, cool.
Someday.
Hey, Jay.
Someday.
Jenny, I do not.
Jay's in
Hey,
the
Carol.
house.
And Lovely is. I always forget.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline, I call her Jay.
Oh, hey, Jay.
That would be a good enough one.
Yeah, I would love to
Ah.
build like little statuettes or whatever
Yeah.
of like robots or whatever with some of this stuff. I think that would be so much fun.
I have a friend that's made some really cool ones. Little dogs with the spool being the body and little. They're just really cool. I made a little statue out of an Amazon box.
Yeah.
Very tiny little piece. I'll show you. This is my.
Jenny, the only stuff I've ever really sold is when I was making jewelry, and I was in a few local boutiques. But outside of that, yeah, I don't really sell my stuff. I just do it for the sheer pleasure of it.
Yeah.
I've donated a journal to a fundraiser. The Halloween journal I'm currently working on, obviously not at this exact moment, but yeah.
Currently, but not currently.
I'm going to be donating to family of one of our recently passed crafty community people. So I'm going to be donating it to that family because it was her niche and everything. She loved everything Halloween and stuff like that. So I feel like her family would appreciate it. So
Carol, Casey's up here on the screen with me. That's why you don't see him in the comments. He's on the screen with me. She's like, Casey, are you here? I don't see your comments. That's because that male voice that you hear, that's Casey.
Carol, do you hear me?
All right, Jay. So you said hi to everybody except me. How very dare you?
I'm looking, man.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that is
This is
fun.
Casey. This is Casey right there.
Someone else made
That's
this,
Casey.
but this is like,
I love that. That's so fun.
It's dominoes and paintbrush legs and springs and washers.
Oh, look how cool that is.
Isn't she gorgeous?
That's cute.
Gears. She was made by somebody else, not me. But I would aspire to make something like this. Believe me. This is my level. Here's my level. My little cardboard Amazon chopper out of the box.
But it's still cute. It's still very creative.
Yeah, but that's out of a paper box. Yeah.
I love the arms and the legs.
Yeah,
it's adorable, huh?
All Amazon box stuff. Yeah. She's got little earrings on, of course, and red lips. Yes, so that's my attempt. That's cardboard. So anyway, it's fun. It's fun to play with that stuff.
That could be cool.
I'm gonna use that.
Right. I should probably finish getting ready for the. You can put fairy light or like greeting card lights on that. Oh, that would be fun. I could do that. I do have fairy lights, but the fairy lights I have that huge box. That takes
Oh,
like
yeah.
a few like double A or triple A batteries. I can't
You need to
stand.
get the ones that are made just for like craft kind of stuff.
Yeah, the ones that have the little button battery.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Things in
little
it,
flat
yeah.
batteries.
I,
Yeah.
I wish they would sell those in craft stores. No, you have
When
to
you buy the
buy them.
little,
You have to buy them online.
no, when you
Oh,
buy the
wow.
craft lights, you can't buy them that have the little flat battery thing included. In
No,
no.
like all the ones I've ever seen are the ones
Okay.
that have the little power pack that take like
Okay.
2, 3, 4 double A or triple
Oh,
A
it's too
batteries.
big. Yeah, that's
So yeah,
huge.
they're huge. So like you have to set like it would be one of those things if you're making a prop or whatever, it
Mm-hmm.
would probably work for it, or you could snip off the box and rewire it to where you use a 9-volt battery. I've done that before, and that
Okay.
takes nothing to do. But yeah, I in a craft store, usually you can't find the ones with the small little button battery packs that's easily concealable.
That's
Huh.
ridiculous.
That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me.
No.
But
Neither do me.
this I think is going to be my general layout. I don't think this watch piece is going to stay there. I may end up having a focal image or something.
Yeah.
So you got
Right.
those? You just got a big old box of diodes at an estate sale? Is that what you're saying? Or,
A couple boxes, yeah.
oh gosh, the guy must have been a build radios or something. You know?
Something. But I think he was a repairman of sorts because he had all sorts of stuff. So I have a box that's full of these reels
Oh
of
wow!
resistors. So I have a full box of these.
Oh my gosh, those aren't cheap.
Yeah, they were for me.
I guess they were.
And then I got a whole box. I got a whole box of these guys, but they're all various sizes and shapes.
Oh Lord! Wow,
Yeah.
very cool. Well, you hit the
And
jack.
then a bunch of other bits and bobs. But yeah, I got all for $35. So I was like, yeah.
Oh my! Wow.
Yeah.
You'd pay more than that just for one of those sets because I've looked at that stuff on eBay and it's pricey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was so happy that my brother found the website that had that estate sale posted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, yeah, we definitely need to go to that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hoping and hoping and hoping like that they wouldn't be sold out. And it's like from what the lady said, like barely anybody's touched it. They've looked at it, but haven't really bought any of it. And she was like, I'll just sell you the whole box. It's not going anywhere. So,
Okay.
so I'm just like, yeah, why not?
You're like, yay, nothing like coming late on a
Right?
Sunday to get
Well,
it.
it's half off day too.
Right.
So initially they were like
Yeah.
I think it was like $2 a reel or something like that. Yeah, $2 per roll.
Oh wow.
And so they would have been $1 per roll, but like I definitely got more than 15 in there.
That is awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
That is a
but
deal.
yeah, I'm gonna sign off. I have to finish getting ready for work and head out. So
All right, Casey,
yes,
thanks
see you
for coming
guys later.
by.
Thank you for having me. Bye
Have a
everyone.
good day,
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Casey.
Have a good day.
At my favorite store.
At your favorite store.
Uh-huh. I was waiting for you to say something. I'm just like she's
I had to say something. You
yeah,
know that.
yeah, you have to. I'm just like, okay, I need the sarcasm before I leave.
I just had to. I had to keep my mouth shut.
Okay, now I can officially leave.
Yes,
I
you
can.
can. Bye, Casey.
I'm sure it's a lovely place to be.
That's
right?
hilarious.
I know nothing, so I'll just leave it at that.
Hilarious. Jenny, I'm working on my creepy journal. Stella, shut up.
Aunt Bex's. Yeah, I bet you. I know Scott's has bins of that stuff. Yeah, her husband builds and repairs that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh, does he?
I can't open it. Well, I get a new roof today, or the beginnings of a new roof. Yes.
Oh, nice.
So I called my neighbor across the street.
And your electricity's all done,
I called my
right?
neighbor across the street and asked her if I could park in her driveway, because they're going to put a dumpster up against the garage. And she doesn't really drive anymore other than her golf cart. So she said yes. So I was very relieved. They said they'd be here early. So let's see how early is. What their definition of early is. Because we know that varies among this community of craftspeople.
Yes.
It can be early or not so early. But the electricians finished up yesterday, for the time being at least.
Good. So no dudes yelling today in the house.
So. That's right, you were yelling back at them. I remember a guy said, "Hi from Australia."
Right?
They just don't get it. You try to explain this, and it's amazing.
No.
It's like you're talking a foreign language.
Yeah.
I try to explain it to the bridge ladies, and they look at me like, "What?" Yeah. Until I said to them the other day, well, before I came here to play bridge, I was crafting with somebody from Germany, England, Australia, and California. You were what? What were you doing? Crafting? What do you mean crafting? Messing around. What? Anyway, I've given up.
Yeah.
You either get it or you don't.
Right. Yeah.
And Becky's going to be doing kitty litter duty. That's a lot of kitties at Becky's house.
How many kitties does Becky have?
Becky, how many? Well, let's see. There's Howie. There's Cole. There's 4, 5. I think 5.
Sometimes we don't want to.
5 kitties in our house. No.
Oh, that's not bad. Natalia, that is so true. No.
I love that response. All right, here we go. Very expressive. I'm going to use that. Me?
Yes, Sorcy. So Natalia says, we as crafters equals hoarders that sometimes we don't want to use our cute stuff, saving for a special project and keep them safe for years. And Starcy says, psst, Sky. Decades.
Yes. Or let the kids figure out what to do with it. Yes.
Right? So wait, you did green last night, not your I thought you were gonna do ominous, Jay. No, ominous?
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 Ominous is a very ominous word. Yeah.
Ooh. Those are pretty greens, though.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I can do this one. This is a better thing. No one else is fun.
Is that kind of like a turquoise, Jay? The top The oh, you're out of dark colors. Gotcha. Is that's like a turquoise, isn't it? The cheesecloth that's up, the two that are up higher. Was it nice to get your fingers in there and play in the dye? You haven't had a chance to do that in a while. It's been almost a month, hasn't it, Jay, that since you've dyed anything? At least? You said green, and Kellyanne's like, ooh, green. Oh, it's lace, yeah. Oh, so it's the same color, it just came out lighter. Gotcha.
This is old. Oh, shit. No.
Have a good day at work, Natalia.
Well, you'll see. When I went to pour this, when I went to turn it the other way, it all came all over. So I got a little bit too much black paint. And now it's into all the other paint. So I pour it.
No, Kel, she said she hadn't, that she went to the post office and it wasn't there yet. Mine's not here yet either.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shush, cat. You're obnoxious, Missy. Meh. Meh. Okay, so how are you going to attach that, Pam? You just cut off the tip that you were going to use.
Uh-oh.
Ow! I'm just smacking the table.
So I heard the tail end of your conversation about how it went with your mom. So you got a lot. Huh?
It didn't.
It didn't go.
It
I
didn't.
thought you went. What?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
She canceled.
She canceled.
Oh, because you were talking about what this place was going to provide for her, and I thought so.
Because she had gone and looked at it before, and so this was just what she had told me.
I misunderstood. Yeah. I thought you had. She canceled. Did she just decide she wasn't sure she was ready to do something like that, or?
Well, she's all of a sudden it was money, and it's like, well, why wasn't it money before? So I think I was just thinking that maybe what I need to do is call the place and ask them what all, because she doesn't always hear things the way that other people hear them. Or she misunderstands, and so I'm like, I wonder if I should call and ask them what's included, what kind of activities and stuff do you have, and all that other stuff. Because she really wants to not have to deal with home ownership and the something's broken, I have to pay for it thing. But she also doesn't want to have to deal with the or she also wants people. She's lonely, so she wants to be around people. So I need to, I think what I'm gonna, I don't know the name of the place. Bye, Anna Marit.
Bye.
Hi, bye. Anna Marit's being like Angie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi, baby.
That's too
what are you
bad.
doing, huh? Your nose is cold. Your nose is cold and wet.
well,
You
she's
see
going to
me?
realize after you are,
You
I mean, I
see
know you guys aren't moving like in the immediate future, but when that all happens, she's going to be, oh no, now what do I do?
Well, and it's, I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
like that now anyway. Like, I don't, my brother and I both are busy, you know, we've got stuff that we do. And so it's hard to sometimes,
Right.
you know, so
Mhm.
yeah, she needs, and that, I think that's the thing, that she needs to look at all of the pros and cons,
Right.
not just what the money part of it. And it's not like, I mean, once she
Right.
sells the house, she's going to be okay as far as making the payments and stuff. But then she started, what happens if I have to go into assisted living, and she doesn't want to be a burden on us, and, you know, have to depend on us
Right.
to help pay for it. So she wants to make sure
Well,
she
you
has enough
can't
money
ever
for
have enough
that.
money for that. I mean, well, you can, but it's ridiculously.
No, so yeah. So I'm like, well, I think what we need to do is, I need her to find out how much
Yeah.
equity she has in the house, and about how much the house would sell for.
Yeah.
I've already got the payments that she
Well, she must get.
makes,
She's
and
got Social
figured that part
Security,
out.
correct? As an income.
Yeah, she's got that, and then she's got
She have-
a little bit of money that comes from Dad's
Okay.
retirement.
So she has some income.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, not a ton, but yeah.
But does this place? Is this place? Well, probably I don't know. You would know this. Is this place kind of affiliated with, or does it go? Does it graduate from independent living to assisted care within the same facility? Because I know some of them do that.
I think
You
it
just
does, but I'm
transition.
not 100% positive. So that's another
You
thing
just
to find out
transition.
is,
Yeah.
you know, that would be, you're then in a place, you know,
Yeah,
and it
we
might
go
go up, but I would imagine it's not going to go up
Yeah,
that much, you know. And it's, you
you
know, just
transition.
the knowing that she's somewhere that she is being taken care of, if something happens, that there's people checking on her, because my brother's busy, and if we're living out of state, then, you know, I don't have the chance to constantly check on her, you know, so to go over and check on her. So it's nice to know, it would be nice to know that there's somebody
Yeah, because
there,
if you go, you're going to be conceivably 10 hours away, so it's not going to be
10-hour drive, but it's only an hour and a half flight. So
still, it's not.
yeah. No, I can't just drop everything and hop on a plane, because that takes a little bit of planning. And to drive, I mean, I could get in the car and drive, but that's, again, it takes some planning, and yeah. So. Okay, I don't feel like doing those right now, so we're going to put those off and come back here and try this one again, but this time doing it the right way. How you feeling, Di?
High under the weather?
Yeah, she said she had a fever and that she was feeling just a little off.
Oh, that's not good.
And it sounds kind of like I did
that
that
was
one day a
weird.
couple weeks ago. where I was just like randomly spiking a fever. Hey, Casey,
Yeah.
welcome back.
He said,
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
he's getting ready for work. I take it. Huh? He's a working.
He is in the car. Still not good. I'm sorry. That's not fun.
Yes, Mark. Mark.
Oh, dummy. You brought this over here so you could use it. Why are you putting it back? Jay. You're not sure if your Lyft driver's name is real?
That would be concerning,
Okay.
I think, possibly.
Right?
So what's his name? Like
When we were in San Francisco, they had those
Stardust?
driverless
Like that? My driver's name
cars.
is Stardust.
Yeah.
Who's Stardust?
I wanted to go in one, but my husband didn't. He was like, "No, don't trust him." I'm like, "Okay."
I used to use a limo service. Take me to the airport. But
Hi.
they went out of business.
Okay.
Yeah, how dare
Oh
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
How very dare
I would
they?
have the same limo driver. I met him, and he was the nicest guy. And he was an immigrant from Croatia. Very fascinating immigrant story.
Oh wow.
And we became like, you know, he would always, be my driver. And he'd see my name come. And then I only traveled once a year, so I only saw him once a year. But he always had a little
Right.
gift for me. Like at Christmas time, I would be like going out with Richard in Utah. And one year he gave me the
Mm-hmm.
history book because he knew I was a history teacher. He was a nice guy. And then he
Aw, that's so
retired.
sweet.
And then he wrote a book, which I read. It was an immigrant story. But it's funny when you know somebody and they've written a book, you can just hear them in the, you can hear them when you're reading it, you can hear them in the book.
Right.
But he was a lovely gentleman.
My cat's over here having a love affair with the cheesecloth. Apparently it must be soft, so he's up here just like biscuit making to the max.
I saw, speaking of cats and biscuit making, I was watching some weird cat reels or shorts where cats were doing, and this one cat was dressed up, he had a little chefy hat on, and there was a person there, obviously, and there's a big blob thing of dough, and the cat was kneading the dough. It was like really, not sure I'd want to eat that, but he was doing the biscuit thing
Right.
on the dough. I thought it was
really
making
making
biscuits.
biscuits.
Yes, I thought that was rather odd.
Hey, BB. Okay, I'm going to need you to move because this belongs where you are. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you. Go. Oh. Oh my gosh, Skella makes biscuits way more than Harley does. And when Skella does, her purr is so
it's like a real
loud.
motorboat.
Did Pam, ow. Did Pam see the name? What name? Good morning, Ellen.
Yeah, look at Casey's Lyft driver's name above. Okay. I don't see it. You? I don't see. Hi, I only see Casey saying, hey, Ellen. Let's see. Hi, Ellen.
I don't see
She says,
Casey
no, I
saying
don't have
this.
a car. Be safe. I don't see it. Did you find it?
UFUK.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I would be a little concerned.
That's funny,
I would be
Casey.
a little concerned.
Right.
You should
That's
say.
hilarious.
And what is the origin of your name? If you.
Anne's in Florida, Ellen.
Yes, I'm in.
She's doing
I'm making a mess.
Yeah. She's painting fabric.
Yes, more
Mark making
that would
fabric.
be much better.
Yeah, I see why you questioned it, Casey.
I would be.
I think I would too, sir. I think I would too.
I would be a little concerned. Especially as a woman, geez.
Right.
There used to be a radio show on in like a talk show in New York City, and they would have like a little skit, a little segment where they would be talking about the kingdom of Fa, or known as the Fa King, the kingdom of Fa and the Fa King. It was really clever. They got away with it. I mean, they were just borderline, but just on the verge of being censored. But that made me think of the kingdom of Fa. Maybe that's where he's from, the kingdom of Fa.
Cheryl. Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you bigger? Gosh dang it. Shit. Okay, well, let's do that. They all must have gone to sleep again.
Oh, man. I could make marks off my hands too. paint all over me. Oh my!
Look,
Oh, he, him.
look what Casey.
How it reads on
But
the
it,
app
but it's
is you, him.
he, him.
Oh, wow. That is scary.
Poor guy. I'm sure the pronunciation of it is not anywhere near
What else would
what
it
we're
be?
thinking.
FUK. How else would you? How else would you pronounce FUK?
But I'm sure he's from
Right.
a
Right.
he's from another country, so it's probably Ufik or something like that.
The K silent or
yeah. It could be Ufuk or Ufik or yeah. Yeah. It's just not a name. It's not a name for
It
a bunch
doesn't
of weirdo
easily
Americans like us.
roll off an American tongue. Yes, that's right.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I took an Uber once when I was in Boston, and I was staying with my son. I was going to a convention in Boston, and I downloaded the app. And when I opened the app the morning I needed, a ride, and I was like, because it had my location, obviously, and I was creeped out because you could see like little silhouette black cars and where they were located, and they were like surrounding the whole house where we were. It was like, oh my God, this is so creepy. They're all over the place. And then the guy really charged me an enormous amount of money. And my son was like, he thought he was going to save me some money. He didn't realize it was going to be so expensive. So then, no. And then the next day he said, I'll drive you. I'll take you into the city. I said, okay. It was a social studies convention. And so the school paid for it. And I saved them a ton of money because they stayed with my son. But the keynote speaker was Ken Burns, which was awesome.
Yeah.
It was good.
You should have asked him how to pronounce his name, Casey.
Yeah.
What were you thinking, sir?
You could have said, "You have such an interesting name. How do you pronounce it?"
How do you pronounce your name? Or hi, I'm Casey. And yours?
My name is Casey. I think that's interesting that he doesn't have a car. I bet you that might be pretty cost effective.
I don't know. Uber can be kind of expensive.
Depending on how far.
Yeah.
Well, before I bought this latest car, people in my craft group, that we had this very lengthy discussion as to whether I needed a car. So I really thought about it because I have my groceries delivered. I mean, I would get like a really, really good golf cart.
Yeah.
And I see people outside, going to like regular places in their golf cart, and so I could get my
Casey. Yeah, that's not uncommon to drive in areas like that, to see golf carts driving down the street with the regular cars. Well, don't they have like an HUV lane or whatever?
Not so much here in Florida, not where I am. No, they have a bike lane, but it's not wide enough for a golf cart. I thought about it, and I said, I don't know that I could give up. Not that I told you I don't drive much. I'm still only on my second tank of gas.
Since I retired in February, when I'm home, I've driven probably 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You're not. I mean, you're not driving. Yeah,
I don't go anywhere.
I
I don't
don't go
have a need to
anywhere
go
either.
anywhere.
And I said I have my. Yeah, mine
Groceries are
my
delivered.
booze is delivered. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I mean everything. If I need something, I get it from
Yeah, pretty
Amazon.
much.
Yeah, I don't really leave much, so there's not really much of a need to.
Right.
We
Yeah,
don't
that's
need
probably
2 cars.
easy.
In fact, when we move,
I was
we'll
just going to
get
say
rid
that
of
would be
one
the
of
time to
them.
downsize.
Yeah, we'll get rid of his car because my SUV is still in really good shape, and I'm not driving a clown car. I hate his car. It's small and it doesn't have it's only a 2-door. And cars are hard for me to get in and out of. I need an SUV or a truck, something that's a little bit bigger. I don't want to drop down into the vehicle.
I have to do the fanny test when I go up, get up against the driver's seat. It's got to hit me right at the at the fanny, because I have to go and sit. I have to sit down and swing my legs in because my knees don't really work. So it has to be a
right. Yeah.
And this little Kia Soul actually has the driver's seat goes up. You can adjust it to go up, and and of course forward. So I have it at the highest position up. I hate it's passed the fanny test. The guy was looking at me like I was a fanny test. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. You don't understand.
That's funny.
Just shut up.
He's obviously not an older woman.
And that's why I had to give up my beloved Mazda Miata, because it no longer passed the fanny test. Being 6 inches off the ground, it was not going to.
Yeah, my husband's car, to get in and out of it, like you drop down into it. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I would rather climb up. At least then I know where I'm going. Really, Di? Wow, she's never had groceries or takeaway delivered. All the time.
Well, I kind of liked it once I started doing it because of COVID and stuff. I figured this is not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay it, a little. Well, not a little extra, quite a bit extra, but.
It's worth my time.
But I don't understand is why they charge you a service fee. That's bullshit. I mean, and it's the grocery store that's charging you a service fee. You don't charge me a service fee if I go into the store and take groceries off the shelf. So why is the Instacart shopper
right?
Or
yeah,
I don't get that. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, Casey. Casey says he uses the transit system when if it's during his work hours are during that time.
Oh, okay. Well, he's lucky he's got a transit. We don't do well with public transportation in this country, unless you're in a major metro.
Yeah, no, but you go to like Sydney, and their public transportation there is crazy. Like they've got not only like Uber and stuff like that, but then they've got like a really good bus system, trains, trolleys, ferry system. It's really good. Okay.
They've been trying to build for years a transit, like a fast train that would go from Tampa to Orlando, which makes sense because that I-4 corridor is a horrible road. And people have been fighting it, and finally they're getting bits and pieces of it done. And it's perfect. I mean, you can get Tampa to Orlando. That would make sense. And then from Orlando to Miami, like a.
They keep trying to do that from Sacramento to LA as well.
They just.
Yep. People are fighting it here too. It's ridiculous. Jenny, I don't know what it's called.
Oh, he's got grocery stores. I don't think. I'll carry it.
His roommate gets them delivered, but he brings his home.
Huh, that's interesting. Anti-delivery, are you?
Apparently he's not lazy like me.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to. I've got other things to do. It goes to stupid grocery store.
I remember there was a time where I looked forward to grocery shopping, and that's when the boys were little, and it was my one opportunity to get out of the house because my husband would watch them, and it was a great adventure to be alone and wander the halls, the aisles of the grocery store. That's not the case anymore.
No. Well, now you go and there's those moms with their kids there and they're screaming, and it's just like, no. Not doing it. Okay, I need to do something to this, and I don't know what.
I need to do something down here. Well, it's 7:30. I would think that would be the time for an early start on the roof, wouldn't you? You would think. We'll be there early. I was so adamant and rude.
Yeah.
Call out of the garage. Okay. I'm ready. Really?
Where's that other transparency at? I need to do some experimenting.
Maybe I could do that. That would probably be better here.
They seal it up now. Hey, Laura.
Hi, Laura. It's not working very well. Oh. That's better. I need a credit card. There's one on the floor. I do Instacart, and it's $99 for a year. Not too bad. Why is there?
Right, Lana?
Oh, I got a glue stick on the floor. When did that happen?
Oh, those are the markers I wanted. Dang it. There.
Oh, chewy fast delivery. Chewy, 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 chewy. Ugh.
Yeah, but you're also a guy, Casey. Not that you aren't aware of that, but yeah, you're also a guy. It's a little different. Those aren't the ones I wanted either. Where are the? Urgh. Okay, read it before you sit down, Pam.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh.
Where are they? Well, apparently that's a set that I didn't put away, and I don't know where they're at. So those aren't going to work. Obviously.
Oh man. Oh, and I can't use my sink is blocked up. I can't use my sink.
Oh.
I have to call maintenance this morning. I was plunging like crazy last night. Goddamn,
Oh, no.
excuse me. Garbage disposal. It's a brand new one too. And all I put down there was spinach. Spinach. I never put anything like carrot peeling or potato. I'm afraid it's gonna spinach. And it didn't back up then, but now anyway. So I'm gonna go and rinse out these brushes, but not in the kitchen sink. I'm not. I'm gonna call maintenance. I don't know what time they open. We've made such. Oh, that worked out though.
Here's the thing people fear. Hey, Therese.
Yeah. Well, the house came with it, so I didn't have any. I didn't have one in many of the houses I lived in. I just had a little thing where I would scrape the vegetable stuff and then put it in the garden.
Yeah. Right, Lana?
Alana,
Very,
you
very
have two
true,
of them,
Lana.
Lana?
Very true. Yeah. Look at the
Ah,
picture
yes,
behind it.
yes. This is. Well, I guess our cats do too, right?
Oh, yeah. I tend to think mine's more of a dog than a cat. Picks stuff up and walks around with it in his mouth. Yeah. Die. Well, there's my husband.
Yeah.
Okay, Stephanie, you have to kind of clarify there because we're talking about garbage disposals, dogs, and men. And you say they're more trouble than what they're worth. So
Well, it could be, many of those could fit in that category. It's kind of, it's depending on.
Right. Yeah. So, guys, do you see where it says, Dice says we have a compost bucket, but we have to freeze any meat scraps until garbage day? If you don't do that, you end up with all
And
kinds
odors.
of maggots.
Yes, I do that too. That's what I do because this garbage disposal is a piece of shit. So I've got a bag of frozen stuff in the freezer that goes out. Yeah.
No, in Sydney they don't have to do that, but up there in Queensland, because it's more tropical.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine
warmer,
it would get rancid and maggoty really quickly.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I always have to remember to take my
Thank you, Ellen.
my frozen bag of garbage disposal scraps out.
No, thank you. No chickens. I will pass on that one. It's a bird.
Oh, you're one of those people.
They creep me
Okay,
out.
all right, yeah. My ex-daughter-in-law was very, very afraid of birds.
Creepy.
Really would.
That's nice, Teresa.
A lot of people feel that's what the dinosaurs evolved into, birds.
Oh, really? I could see
Not all
some
of
of
them,
them,
the
but
ones
not all of
that are
them.
obvious. I need
Yeah.
something over here. It's pretty marked up. I'm gonna go to the corners. Whoops. Maybe I'm gonna drop that on the floor.
Right, Aunt
I'm
Bex?
typing fast.
No, no more animal poop. Just let's deal with one
Right,
kind of
yeah.
animal poop at a time.
That's not. All I'm doing is making noise. Look at me. Oh. Perfect. I can get it in there. Look at me. I'm all on the edge. Got more paint on me than I do on her. Mm. Mm.
Casey, that's creepy.
Is that early for you back for them to come pick up your garbage? Before 8? They pick ours up at 6:30.
Ours is later.
Gotta put it out the night before for sure.
Yeah, we usually do too, but we have 3 different cans that go out, so there's different trucks that pick up different cans.
Yeah, we only have 2, one for recyclables and one for regular stuff.
We have recycle, trash, and then the other one is
Yard waste.
yard waste slash kitchen waste, like your meat and veggies and compost like stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not even supposed to put it out until 8 a.m. That's interesting. So even if you wanted to put them out the night before, that would be a no-no. Huh, it's interesting.
That's weird.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do this.
What are white goods, Aunt Beck? Oh, furniture. Yeah. We have that every 6 months, I think.
Like a spring
Or 3
cleaning type.
months. Yeah, it's 6 months or 3 months where they come around and you can put out like your furniture boxes, like big, like if you've got a bunch of like bushes, you've trimmed trees and stuff, and it's too much to fit into the regular trash can. So it's more of a big type stuff that won't fit in the normal trash.
Yeah, they pick your yard waste here every Monday, and it can be big stuff. You just have to get it to the street. They have a separate that comes and picks it up. Hey, Sophia, how you feeling today? Sounded really sick yesterday. Oh, okay, yeah, truck with the cane on it, yeah, a cane, yeah, a crane, not a cane. Truck with the cane on it would not be helpful. Okay.
like I got too much. Bye, Casey. Bye, Cheryl. I feel like I might have got too much gold on this one.
It's very shiny. What is? Oh, that's the light.
It's a transparency, so it's yeah. Thank you, Ellen.
Thinking this is screaming for like a big splatter, but I don't know what color splatter.
Yours?
Yeah. Would red be too much? I mean, this is supposed to be background, so
You got blue, black. What else? Is it just blue and black?
I got some beige.
Is your fabric white?
Yeah, it's white.
What about gold?
I was thinking of gold. Yeah. It's screaming to me, big splatter, like, you know. I mean, you can never go wrong with gold, as far as I'm concerned.
No. Never, ever, ever.
Purple. Yes. And there's that. Yeah, purple would be cool too, wouldn't it? Oh, purple.
Stella, give it a rest.
Red was the first color that came to mind. Red was the very first color that came to mind. But this is supposed to be used in a background, so I don't know how loud I want it to be.
Yeah.
I'm going to collage over it. Have a few visuals. Okay. Purple is a good, yeah. Well, let's see what kind of purple.
Yeah, we're leaving crime scene to me over here.
Purple. I can't even do that. Spit purple.
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 You do it very well. You do it very well. You are very good at the spitting purple.
Stella, go away. Meow. Meow.
There's a video out there that Diane shared with me of a little boy saying purple, but he's really spitting it out, and
Purple.
that like that. I can't do it. And he's holding a big purple crayon for his father, and he's.
I don't care. Now.
Okay, I have some purple.
Now. No.
Oh, now South, he's saying green or blue.
What about a different, maybe like a darker blue of that blue or a lighter version of that blue?
Yeah, that's what she's saying, blue or green. Yeah, this is my golden teal. I love this color.
Can you darken it up a little bit or lighten it up a little bit just so that it's like stands out more than just so it doesn't blend in with the other?
I don't know.
Right, Aunt Beck, she could just totally die, like she's starving so much. She thinks she is. And this cat knows what starvation is like, so she's not starving. She was a stray that we brought in that was starving.
Aw.
Okay, I need my clippy. Where's my clippy? Clippy, clippy, clippy.
That's what I had taken. I had it out the other day. Put it away. But where did I put it away? Where? The fuchsia. The navy blue. Also blue deep.
My desk is such a mess. It's 73 where you are already, Lana? At 8 o'clock in the morning? Ew. It's only 57 here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's 73 by Lana. Okay, I thought that was, sorry, I didn't read that all the way. Never mind. Alexa, what's the weather today?
Currently, in Citrus Heights it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Today, you can expect lots of sun, with a high of 81 degrees and a low of 52
Wow.
degrees.
Here
It is not 52 here. It is 57. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't know.
Well, we have Tropical Storm Melissa, likely. No, no, no. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
In the Caribbean.
Teresa, are you in the South?
Teresa, I think she's here on Saturday.
A little after 6 a.m. So she's no. She's closer to me. If it's 6 a.m.
I gotta find the maintenance phone number.
Oh, Alabama, and it's only 6 a.m. there. Not 7? I thought you were. Are you Central?
Yes, Trina, this is Ann Law at 1663 Old Glory Boulevard. My kitchen sink is backed up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was easy. I told her my kitchen sink is backed up, and she said, we'll get somebody over there. Now, when, I don't know. But... I've decided on purple. I can't do it. You do it so well.
I had to practice. There was some definite practice.
Okay. Mr. Bottle. Mr. Bottle. This is really good, Mr. Bottle. Good morning, Carol. Quiet corner, Carol.
Carol, how are you?
Oh, you can't even see it, which is fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's subtle or subtle. Subtle.
Oh, goodness, that made a big mess. My poor desk. Everything on it has paint.
No, I'm not a night owl. I've become an early morning. I'm not here in the middle of the night. I don't have,
She doesn't show up here until later.
Well, sometimes pretty early. Sometimes I've been here
She's not crazy like me.
As early as 4 a.m., but normally it's 5:36ish. Which is
No.
the time I would get up if I were working. So.
Okay. Let's get this cleaned up before a kitten ends up in it.
This is working fine. I don't know that I want bigger splatters. I think I like these little splatters. I'm happy with the little splatters. Subtle. You probably can't see them, but I can see them.
Not like my big murder splatters.
I got some big ones over there. Who's dinging me? Bye. Oh, it's the purple guy. Purple, no? Toddler finds a stinky fart cat. Die?
Who sent you that?
Oh dear. It's a skunk. The kid's holding a skunk.
Oh. A stinky fart cat.
It's a skunk. He's holding a skunk.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, could we not chew on
I
things
think
like
that's
that,
a good
please?
enough. Oh, I have some splatterings down here in the corner. I'm gonna have to go.
I'm gonna have to take sandpaper from the desk.
I'm gonna have to go wash up in the kitchen. I mean, in the bathroom sink because I.
Hey, do not chew on
Uh-oh.
stuff, sir. It is not okay. What are you sitting on? Okay, that you can chew on. That's okay. It's in the trash box. You can chew on it.
There's a watercolor. The guy that I follow, and he always splatters.
I
in his
forgot
work.
to.
Yeah, just
Oh
a
yeah,
little splatter
on his watercolors.
Yeah, just to...
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to put my husband's tape dispenser back before I started splattering, and it now looks like a crime scene.
But these splatters really kind of stayed. I didn't go all over. At least there's none on my keyboard.
Well, I'm trying to get the like line of splatter that looks like
Right.
blood, like somebody's been unalived.
Okay. All right, I think I am done. It's quite the mess. Okay. Oh wow, I've got quite the mess to clean up.
I think, Carol, I think that's her plan. She said it looks like what she did at Stitch Camp when they painted
Carol
on it,
did
and then
that.
afterwards
I
they
think you
stitched
did
on
that, right? Remember, Carol? We did it. It was free. It's called this. And you did some beautiful stitching on yours. No, I'm going to cut it up and use it as a background for that. Do another fabric thingy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Sapia, I think I might have some on my face. I did feel a drop or two on my face. There is some gold and red on my white t-shirt, so yeah. And the husband's paint dispenser has been, and the tape. Oh, paint dispenser, tape dispenser. The tape has some pretty colors on it too. Okay. Next, what do we need to finish? We need to do. You're completely done. You're completely done. All right. I need. Hey, buddy. Can I have. I need something that you're sitting on, my love. Got it away from you. Meaner bonine or. No, go on. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll stop torturing all of us right now. Not that these are any better, but cat, you almost got your tail cut. Hers, no. Why are you bugging me, sir? Huh? Why are you bugging me, sir? Hi. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Okay, go away. Go away. Ooh. So does anybody have anything fun planned for today? Or is it just the horrible normal work stuff? Oh, reminder, I am out of town starting on Friday, but I will do, so I won't be doing the late night lives. Sorry. I don't think my stepdaughter and husband would appreciate us being in Oregon looking for looking to where to live, and I'm not participating. But I will be doing my live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table with Becca on Saturday instead of Friday, because Friday I will be in a car driving, but Saturday we will be back at the hotel. So that will be on Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that would be 9 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you come join us on Saturday. I will get the we'll get it scheduled so it's up, and I'll also do a post on it as a reminder. But so yeah, so that'll be that'll be Saturday instead of Friday. So Friday night you won't get anything from me unless I get completely bored and I want to get on and talk to people because everybody else is snoring away. You might have to keep me company while I'm driving. Although actually no, I can't do that because then I have to read. So no, that won't happen. Sorry.
No, you can't do that. It's not safe.
No. No. No, no, no. Yeah. Well, and hopefully we'll be at the hotel by that time. Well, it depends on what time we leave. If we leave around 2 or 3, we should be there by midnight, 1 o'clock. Yeah. I'll probably do some shorts of some of the areas that we look at and the ocean and stuff like that. So. That is, if you're interested in that type of stuff. I know sometimes people are like, no, this is a crafting channel. I don't want that kind of thing out of it. So we're taking turns driving. So it's my husband and bonus daughter, Danielle, and I that are going. And so we'll take turns. It'll probably start out with the hubs driving. And then he can go to sleep. And then Danielle and I will take turns driving the rest of the time. We were thinking like 3-4 hour shifts. Or 2 hours and then, next person and then just taking turns that way or something. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works. And who knows? We may end up staying at a hotel halfway up there if we're all too tired. You would like to see it? Yes, Jenny would like to see it. Lana doesn't bother you? Okay. Well, I know you guys, because, yeah, I'm not sure about people that watch my videos, if they would be so interested in it, but I know that you guys know me different than they do, and so, yeah, it'd be something you'd be more invested in. Because you're kind of like my friends, Well, how did that part get so skinny and that part's so fat? I guess it doesn't look bad, though. That looks fine. Okay. There's that one. We did that one already.
There's so much for early. I'm just, screw you. I was just like so adamant. I'm going to be there early Tuesday morning. I think it's
Harley. Okay, I'm going to feed him so he leaves me alone. Aw, thank you, Ellen. I am blessed to know all you guys, too. This has been a very welcome change in my life. I love it. I'm going to go feed the kittens. I will be right back so that he will leave me alone. And she'll stop screaming because Lord knows she's dying. Hey, what are you doing, weirdo? I know, Scout. I know, baby. I'm doing it right now. Right? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Here you go. Come on. You're a freak. Come on. Ooh, there you go. Whoa. Got it? Okay. Almost dropped you, huh?
I'm there.
Alexa, keep your light off. No, go eat your food, buddy. You're gonna bug me still, huh?
Wasn't what he wanted.
Oh! I got red paint on my brand new chair.
Oh,
Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. And guess what color the chair is?
red, white.
White.
Not funny. I'm sorry.
With a tinge of red.
Red.
How did I do that? Like, it's not on my hands or anything.
I cleaned up nicely.
If-
I had paint all over me. Look how nicely I cleaned up. Take me out. Speaking of cats,
I'll try some hand sanitizer on it later.
I don't want you.
Okay, well then I will make sure I post some shorts so that you guys can see them.
You're gonna post.
Is the dumpster there
No,
yet?
no, nobody's here.
Yeah, no, they won't start doing anything until that dumpster.
Lily,
gets there.
oh my God. Holy shit. How did you, oh my God. You can see the wall of
Lily.
stuff I have.
I know.
I
Jumping
mean,
right over
she
top of
had
it to get in the middle of
over
everything.
The water mister. My God, Lily. Oh, Lordy, girl. What are you doing? How did you do that? I didn't say no
Magical,
fast
Mama.
enough. Holy shit. Not want you on this plane because some of it's still probably wet. She wants to be fed too.
Sir, go eat your
Yeah, I want to
food.
be fed too. Oh, come on, let's go feed you. I'll feed you. Come on,
Go eat your food, sir.
come on, let me feed you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Right, Jennifer? Cat's gone wild. That is definitely us. Stop bearing your food and eat it, you weirdo.
There you go.
Put put the glue back where it belongs, and I couldn't find it. I hate when that happens.
All right, gosh. Rudely being interrupted by the cat. I couldn't believe
Jennifer's calling it the
believe
cat's gone wild.
her coming through that.
Like, what are you doing? Harley jumps up onto my desk from the side sometimes, and there's stuff that's like 2 feet tall on top of that, you know, and I'm like, how are you doing that? And no, don't.
Okay. So this is what she climbed over through. Let's see. Over that Mr. bottle. She came right through them between the computer and the Mr. bottle and all the paintbrushes and paint. Amazing. And didn't knock a single thing over, of course.
This time, yeah.
Jeez. Gee whiz.
And there's probably a much easier way to get there.
Well, that's kind of, yeah. She was coming in from the side, but I've got stuff stacked up here that's not, it's kind of wobbly.
Oh, yeah.
That's Gone Wild channel, yes. He was focused. He was bound and determined. And it worked. She got me. How long did it take me to get up and feed her after she did that? Not very long. Not long.
Not
at
long.
all. Literally seconds.
No.
I was up. And she's probably thinking, huh, she's not that dumb after all. She knew exactly what I wanted. No dumpsters here yet, Becky. So much for early in the morning. I guess early is relative. Relative when they say early.
Yeah.
I guess we all have a different definition of what early is. And mine is not the same as theirs. Yeah.
Well, it's like, what, 8 o'clock now?
Actually, 8:30.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then I have to wait for the maintenance guy to unplug the kitchen sink. I mean, I have it cleared out because I was plunging and plunging and plunging, and
Right.
but as soon as I run the faucet and run the garbage disposal, it fills back up again.
Yeah.
The damn spinach.
It's nice that you have somebody
Yes,
to
it
call and
is.
they come and
It's
take care
one
of.
of the perks of living here.
Yeah. See, and
Yeah.
that's what Mom's looking for.
Yep, you're right, Jennifer. And they will have excuses. Yeah, they will definitely have an excuse.
Yep. Most
they'll
likely
have some.
lame, but they'll have
Or
one.
they won't say anything at all. We'll see how arrogant they are,
Mm.
Not say
Yeah.
anything at all. Maybe I misunderstood them, that they were going to drop the dumpster off, but not start work until tomorrow. But he did. I know I heard the word early somewhere in that conversation. Yes.
The word was uttered somewhere.
I would not be able to use my garage.
Well, this is separate
This
from
is part.
everything
This is
else, right?
this is the IRCC. That's the name of the community, Indian River Colony Club. This is this
Uh-huh.
is their normal roofing rotation, so to speak. They do so many roofs a year in here. It's the same company. Yeah, we could have picked out all different types of colors of roofs and trim, and we had all sorts of options. But I
Wow.
just said no
And
cost.
no
to
cost
me.
to you?
Well, it's part of the monthly,
Wow.
yeah.
That's nice.
No
Yeah.
cost.
Hey, Juju.
Hi, Juju.
How's your back doing, Juju? Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that yet.
I guess these roofs here are about good for maybe 15 years or so because of the heat, pounding. This roof was replaced in, what they say, 2008. So that's pretty long.
That's nice that they, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it was developed by two retired Air Force generals, came up with the idea of building a community like this. Initially, it was supposed to take you from
Smart.
home ownership to assisted care to hospice. They were going to have, but they only got home ownership. They never were able to do those last two phases of it.
Yeah. Bye, Sophia. Have a good day.
Hope he's starting to feel better.
Yeah, Jenny, her roof probably takes a lot more of a beating than what mine does here in California.
Well, it's 14 years. And we are actually ahead. Our roof is being done earlier in the rotation because of the new roof that was put on as part of my addition. They decided that they would just go ahead and do the whole roof because if that makes, yeah.
Oh, well, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since there was a
There
leak.
was a leak.
Yes.
Yes.
Not yet, Jenny. Nope.
Oh no, Jenny. No, no. It's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah.
Electrical's done, so that means they can come
Yep.
in and start doing the walls, right?
I'm gonna start putting the sheetrock up to the walls. The stucco guy was supposed to come, and that's outside. They stucco the outside of the building. And that's the,
They're not coming to do
I don't
anything
know.
on the inside of the house
That's
today?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I didn't get the. Vinny usually gives me a lowdown as to what's
The
going to
memo?
happen next, but
Yeah.
I think he was looking for a new stucco company. It's the guys that came in and did my bedroom on Saturday really took it to him price wise.
Yeah. Oh, no, Aunt Beck's not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, no dumpster yet from my roofing company. Nope.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
So I take it the dryer doesn't bother him in the least.
No, not much bothers. Well, it's weird. There's things that you wouldn't think would bother him, and he like jumps and runs
Aw.
like his life is ending. But then there's things like that where he's like, "Eh."
Yeah, you probably. Yeah,
I think
he's
because he
used to
hears
that
it so
sound.
much,
He's
it
been
doesn't
hearing
really.
it ever since
Yeah.
he was a little one.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Now, did you get him as a kitten? Oh, okay, good.
Yuppers. You teeny tiny cutie
That's brand
pants.
new. Look how nicely that cleaned up.
I love it when that happens.
Brand new. You're making new now. All my paintbrushes and everything are all washed and cleaned in the bathroom. Paints away.
Okay. Let's do. Where did I put those tags? Oh, they're there. Need all y'all to dry. How am I gonna do this? That. There we go. That'll work. Okay.
Oh dear. Kind of like the backside of it then. It's more subtle.
Yeah.
It's a little. Yeah, Carol remembered that project. Jenny's saying she assumes that Harley's being neutered.
Yeah, the place that we got them through, you can't take them home until they are.
Oh, so they neutered him when he was a little guy. Yeah, that's what they did when we got Tiger.
All of the shots, neutering.
Yep.
Chip.
We did the same thing at the animal shelter where we got.
Mm-hmm. That's where we got him.
When we went down to look at the kittens, he was all by himself in a cage. All of his siblings had been adopted, and he was curled up all by himself. Little baby.
Oh,
They
baby.
called him Little Bit because he was so little. Reached in and handed him to my mom, and he just cuddled right into her. I said, "Well, this is he's coming home with us."
Yeah.
So
And this is our cat.
you can't. He only weighed 2.2 pounds. He was barely just over the threshold, weighed enough to do the neutering. I think they have to.
Oh, wow.
He was always a tiny cat, a little guy. Oh, Chris.
Harley's bigger than my other one. Bo wasn't very big. Gave him food and he's nowhere to be found. He's probably out eating Stella's food instead of her eating it. Being the little booger that he is. I think it's that one. Yes, good. Okay, how tall are you? Where's the ruler? Ruler, where are you? There you are. Holy cow. How'd you get all the way over there? Hiding.
Okay.
Almost 8. That's gonna work.
All right. I get lots of little pieces in it.
Okay.
Mama's saying, "Say hey to Fat Daddy, please."
Oh.
And Jenny's going, "Who's Fat Daddy?"
Fat Daddy is Mama Juju's kitty cat.
Ah, hi, Fat Daddy. Spoiled cat. Yes.
Hey, Fat Daddy. I'd have Harley say hi to you, Fat Daddy, but he's disappeared. Fat Daddy likes to stay up and watch me. She leaves me on when she goes to bed, so I get the watch hours, and Fat Daddy watches. She swears he watches because he thinks he's going to see Harley, though.
I know. I've seen pictures of the animals watching TV, but Lily's never watched TV. I know
No.
there's like fish channels where fishes.
Mm-hmm. Harley gets up sometimes on the dresser that's underneath the TV in the bedroom, and he can like reach up and bat, and he's tried to catch the race cars before.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty funny.
That is funny.
He's a silly boy. Silly boy. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. So, what's the purpose of coming up from that direction when you know that that's not a good place to come up? Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Backwards. Backwards. You get to go backwards. Go backwards. Get down. Good boy. Good boy. Go backwards. You go backwards, huh? Thank you. Oh, man. This old stuff is really not for me.
Okay, Mama. Have a good day at work.
Bye,
If
Mama
that's-
Juju.
if that's
Have a good
possible.
day. Where did we put the paper that I'm using? There it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is the thin one. Okay. You're white and you're not white. Okay, white. If I want to print on it, I need that side down. Okay. Harley? No. No. Hymns get down.
I just saw him. Hey, I was just a good boy. Now you're yelling at me. What's going on?
Well, if you could do it without getting in the middle of stuff, it would be so much easier.
Right. Just so
Oh, nice, Cal. Only an hour? That's not bad.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's amazing how much we can get done when we really decide to do something.
Right? Yeah, when you actually put the effort into it.
Instead of staring at it and saying, I really need to do this. I really need to do this. And then it's like, well, maybe tomorrow I need to do this.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
And then it's
Not today.
tomorrow
We'll
is
try
here, and then it's the next day.
Yeah.
And then it becomes crunch time. Like, oh
Yeah.
shit, I've got to move this unit out to the new studio, and I haven't done anything.
I know. I'm gonna need to start going through stuff and organizing and like the whole house.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't envy you that. I just have to do one. And they were very adamant. We're not moving that thing, you know. I said, fine.
It's on wheels, you bunch of babies.
Yeah, it's on wheels. You know, I'm thinking you owe me. The least you can do is move it.
Right at this point. And I will, ma'am. I will. I will. I will.
Mama Ann just, yeah.
I know. Tell me to get my butt in bed.
I saw somebody make something like this, and it was really interesting. And they made it out of a series of bookcases that they got at Walmart. And they hinged them together, and so they folded up and then folded out, and they, reinforced the bottom and put all the big caster wheels on. And it was really brilliant how they kind of made something like this.
Oh, wow.
I have all the plans to this, so if someone was talented in that area, you could reproduce this.
Yeah.
It would be quite the undertaking. The guy that I paid to put it together, but if he made one, he would make it out of better wood. It's not particle. It's wood, but it's not like not.
It's like a cheaper, yeah.
Yeah. It's laminated wood.
Yeah. But not like the IKEA furniture.
No, it's better than IKEA. Yeah.
Yeah. I love IKEA though.
Well, I think after talking to Sophia, I think that's what I'm gonna end up with, buying the Billy bookcases for the studio.
Yeah.
She said she has some Billy bookcases in her house that are over 25 years old and they've held up.
Yeah. I've had most of the bookcases I have here in my craft room, I have had for at least since 2011.
Okay, yeah.
Gosh dang it, Cat. It's the second time I've got to pick that dang trash box up.
Hi, Brenda.
Butthead. Hey, Brenda.
Making a run to the school with stuff.
Is
Well,
all of the wedding party people all gone?
Are they some
Like back to normal now?
still camping out in the field? They've lost sense of time and place. Oh, where are we? It was the one hell of a reception. I looked at buying wood bookcases, and they were like $4,500 a piece.
Yeah, no.
No,
I like my IKEA furniture.
yeah.
We're very my husband is very clean lines.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Yeah.
All he wants is black or dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a big person on color and all that stuff. So yeah.
Well, that's very Swedish, clean lines, simple stuff.
Yeah.
I've
Harley.
never been to an IKEA store. The closest one is up in Orlando, but I understand that's quite an experience just to go to one.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Harley.
I heard that.
He almost got a keyboard in the face because it's kind of balanced on my table right now, and it was kind of teeter-tottering on him. Oh, is the printer done, Harley? Mama's printer done?
Well, I guess I'll cut these up in small squares, and then I can use them for various things.
No, that didn't come out as feathery as the picture.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Cat, get down there and pick up the mess you just made. You think that's going to work?
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't suspect it will work.
Dang it. I tried. Let's get this thing out again. Where are you? Where did I put you?
And I was surprised you'd never heard of Tunsis the driving cat, but yeah.
Still haven't heard of him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm familiar now because of you, but I don't know. I haven't ever seen him or anything.
I guess you could probably search in YouTube. I'm sure there's a YouTube of Tunsis the driving cat from Saturday Night Live.
Harley, stop walking on my stuff, dude. Come on.
But he always ends up driving off a cliff with human passengers in the back seat with looks of horror on their face, screaming, flying
Screaming
off.
up here. Where did my glue stick go? There it is.
All right, I'm going to try cutting right here. These are my good fabric scissors. I love that
I need
sound.
to have all of my scissors sharpened. They're so dull.
I think I'll take this little piece off here. Square it up a little bit. Finger iron. Oh, I lost Pam. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, yeah. Go. Yeah. You did that too. Yeah. And Carol remembers doing that too. Was it 2023? Yeah. Yeah. And I printed out the whole booklet. And I came across that. I found that in my fabric thing. So it's got all of the cut and piece of fabric and notes. That was a good, I think, did you find it class? It was a good class. Yeah, she's fixing it. And Carol did some really She's back.
Irritating. Very, very irritating.
So you have your camera on a tripod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I need to find a better situation as far as how it's plugged in and stuff, because it shouldn't be doing this. So I need to do a little bit of research. Oh, cat.
Yeah, Carol did Stitch Camp too. We all did it.
Thank you, Ellen. This is one of Di's Di's kit for Spirited. She has two of them. She has the brand new one and then an older one. I think this is in addition to those, or I'm not sure. Wait, get down, sir. What are you doing? What is wrong with your little pea brain? All right, so I did the wing on this one. Should I do the wing or should I do, I think I'll do the weird symbol in the middle instead of the wing. I don't know.
Decisions.
Although it might, no, I'm going to do the wing. It'll look cool to have the wings because they're going to go in these pockets right here. So it'll look cool to have a wing and a wing. All right.
A wing and a prayer.
That too.
like the fact I can use either side. I think the back side is better than the front side. Not as crazy.
That's cool that you can do that. Are you gonna sew, Ange? The cat did it. Nope. Harley didn't do it this time. It was me. I don't know what the problem is with the camera.
I've seen some arrangements where they have like two pipes or pipes that come up on either side of the work area, and a pipe that goes across, and then the camera is suspended.
I had one that hooked to the back of the desk, and then the arm swung out.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It didn't have the correct connection for my camera.
Oh, okay.
No, I take that back. It had the correct connection for the camera, but not the light.
Okay. I'm just using what.
So the light is on its own tripod on the floor.
Okay.
And then the camera is on a different one.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm using what's called I think Amazon it's a mic stand, but it clamps to the side of the table.
Yeah.
But I just have that little webcam. I don't think this is sturdy enough to, put the weight of a full-size 35 millimeter.
Yeah.
Okay, Ampex. I'll go look at that.
Oh, cool.
Becky, myself, and Carol all took this stitch camp thing.
Nice.
In apparently in 2023.
Weenie woman. Yeah. Hey, Weenie.
Hey, Adrian. Well, now I've got plenty of fabric. A whole stack. Look at that. It's all from the back of my dress shirt from Holy Trinity. Amazing. That was fun. Jazz hands, yes.
I know I'm getting all fancy with it, lady. Getting all fancy with it.
It'd be great if I had a pair of white gloves. Put white gloves on and you go.
Okay, let's see. I know that you were peeling up.
Finally finished handy ones.
Doesn't seem like anybody's coming today for you, huh? Because it's after 9 and nobody's there.
Nobody's there. Nope. Nope. Nobody.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Nobody. The stencils away.
Yay.
I think I need a new piece of corrugated cardboard. I think I can manage to get another piece of that. I was so disappointed. I'd ordered a case of my vodka, and the box that the case box is so cool. It's got this architectural design.
Oh
on it.
yeah. Yeah, you showed that to me before. It's really
Yes,
cool.
and I was ready for a new case of this vodka because I was going to make one of those books, the concertina books, because this is what it says on the case. It says crafted in Texas. And I was going to make one of these for Mariah because they're in Texas.
Oh yeah.
So I ordered another case of vodka so I could make this, book for her and send her. And when the vodka was delivered yesterday, they had put the 6 bottles of this in a random liquor box.
I would have sent it back and said, no. I need the box.
And I said something to the delivery guy, and he went, "Oh, I don't know. This is what they gave me." And of course, I'm sure if I went over there, I mean, they throw the boxes usually in the back of the store. I could have someone look at it. But because we just love the graphics on it. It's perfect.
Yeah. Harley, stop it. All right. You want to show them what you did today, Anne?
Sure. There.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get you big.
No, you don't have to make me big.
Here you go. Here's what she did.
I made.
That looks really cool.
I made a whole bunch of background pieces so I can use it either that side or the other side. So that's what I worked on.
Multi-purpose.
Yes. It was just a piece of white shirt, and now it's little pieces of fabric that I'm going to use in the background for another fabric. I don't even know what I would call it. What would you call that? Fabric painting? I don't know. Fabric collage?
Collage, yeah. Yeah, fabric collage, fabric.
You can see here, there's the background of the original ones we did in the background. And I use the same colors because I like the turquoise, or the teal and the black. But that's the back of it. So I want to make some
very
more.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's what I worked on. So thank you.
Very cool. Very cool. All righty, let me show you what I did, and then it's time for me to go to bed.
Yes, it is.
All right, so today, I guess I started here today. I did this. No, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday. That's today. Oh.
So I did this today.
Oh, wow. What's making that so glossy and shiny? Is it the material?
I printed it on
photo paper?
No, it's on transparency.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's on a transparency and then on this red paper. So there's that. And then I did this one.
I love the cat.
Oh,
cat.
That's it looks like an old creepy mirror.
Oh, the cracks that came out really good. Wow.
Yeah, no, the cracks were part of the image.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, the cracks were already part of the image. I just did the embossing powder on it, but it's that thicker embossing powder that
great
makes
texture.
It like bumpy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I melted it longer, it would go smooth, but I didn't want it because I noticed that when I melted this one that it did that bumpy texture, and I'm like, ooh, that looks like an old mirror. So I went ahead and did that, and then I didn't want to do anything to this paper because that grunge is just so luscious. I didn't want to hide it. And then I did this page,
Okay.
And then this that has the 2 tags, and then this page here.
You got a lot done. Well, you've been at
I
it
did
all
too.
night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, wow.
Well, yeah, I did actually. None of these were started already. So 1, 2, but I mean, this was just cover.
Yeah, but
Like all I
still,
had to do
right,
was cover it, and all I had to do was cover it. So it wasn't. I didn't do anything fancy with those there.
right.
Yeah. This one was the one that took the longest,
I
and
would
this one
imagine.
because I messed it up and had to reprint it and try again. So
So that when you say transparency, that's just like one of those clear, like transparencies that you would use like in an overhead projector type transparency. Oh
Mhm.
wow.
But they have them for inkjet printers where they're
Yes.
kind of bumpy-ish on the back.
Okay.
And hey, Harley, stop. And so you can print on the back of it. But I originally did it so that it was face up and the ink was going to get all scratched up and stuff.
Right.
So I took it off and reprinted and did it as a mirror image so that I could put that part
Okay.
down.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Ellen and Jennifer and Lana and Brenda. I would offer it to you, Carol, but Vale's already said she's buying it, so it's already spoken for. I don't know that I like the brown back here, so I might have to do something to that part, but
No, it's lovely.
we will decide. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, and I might take these out because it's
Oh, it is starting to get a little fluffy, huh?
yeah, I mean that's laying on its back.
And that's probably the cheese
It's almost
cloth.
like this.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's probably the cheesecloth that's making it fluffy, right?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which
I
is
think
fine. Which is fine.
if I put something on it, it'll probably squish down a little bit because see,
Yeah.
it can
Yeah.
go like that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
But then it's
Well, and I've got a lot of 3D tape in there too. Like a
Right.
lot of things are popped up. So yeah. Several
that's
things
fine.
are. Yeah. I'm trying to
like-
be a little bit more going a little bit more sparingly on the 3D.
Yeah, I
stuff.
like the fluffy journals though.
Yeah.
They stand
That's what
up.
I sent a picture of it to Vale the other day, and I was like, she getting fat, and she said, oh no, I said she getting chunky, and she says, oh, chunky's good. She says I like chunky and juicy, so she says it's getting chunky and juicy, so she's happy, and that
Okay.
is all that matters. But by the time she gets it and puts anything in it, it's going to lay like this because it won't be able to close.
Right. Yeah. Right.
So, yeah.
Fat cat on its back.
Then I'll just have to do something with the
Yeah, you got to figure out.
cover. Yeah.
But you don't want to. Yeah, you just have to cover my friend the dog.
Yeah, I have that mirror that says
Right, yeah.
get out. So I figured I could do that with do that on here with some like I did this one here with the cheesecloth around it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
And then some lace and fabric here with that big key hanging off of it.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about the yeah.
But there was also actually there was Lori Marie Jenkins did something to one of her books that I wanted to do where she took different colors of cardstock and pattern paper and stuff and embossed it and then cut them up and did kind of like a patchwork. So I was going to do that kind of
like a
middle-ish
mosaic
so
type
you could
of
still
thing.
see the color around out here and kind of cover up most of that. But then the back would still be like it is. I don't know. I might cover it up a little bit of the back too. I'm not sure yet. So All right, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. And thanks again for coming and playing. I enjoy
Thanks
having
for
you here and playing.
Rest well, my friend.
I appreciate each and every one of you choosing to spend your time with me. I do not take it lightly. I know that you could be elsewhere doing things that you should be doing. So I do appreciate that you give up your time to come and hang out with me. I will see y'all tonight at 10 o'clock again, my time. In the meantime, have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you live. Loves you. Bye.
Bye.
And I'm kind of hogging the screen so you can't even see poor Anne. Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.